Evidence, Glafx point 1. Put this in there, put this in there, put this in there. This bad boy, that bad boy. This relic, I don't know what to do the fuck with it. Okay, and then that. He's all broken. God damn it. Yeah, that one isn't. And my Glock. Okay. And outfits. Throw in like that. These, 2 of these. Throw this in the trash. Grab food. See what the radio's doing today. Radio traffic appears to be clear, which is good. It means no active pursuits this time. I'm frequency 2.
He's right behind you.
Nope. Guess there is. I don't know why, like, who keeps taking just a shit ton of drinks? You only need the one. Morning, Race. Oh, Charger's out. I'm making ziggies around. Probably a zig. And we got it repaired last night, so that's all good. Alrighty, let's get our watch on. Watch. This bad boy, set fast limit of 76. We are good to go.
Dispatch 40, we got that same G-Wagon, I believe, eastbound Strawberry Avenue. It's going to be pulling into the GG gas station here. It's going to be the same one.
Yeah, let's go for him.
307, 6. 307.
That should be 4.
Same vehicle pilot that smacked into me earlier, just drove off. I don't mind doing a felony stop on this because, like...
Yeah, we need to identify them all. If it's the same vehicle, you can...
Same flag, it's flagged as well, yeah. Alright, don't stop.
Drive the vehicle with your right hand. Please pull the key out of the ignition.
Hey, what's the reason for this?
You don't remember smacking into me, sending me into a wall?
Alex, I'm on your left. Just be mindful of that.
I mean, it's definitely the same vehicle.
Did you get the plate of the vehicle? Because there's a lot
Yes,
of
we did.
cars. You got the plate while you were being fucking smacked and flipped over.
Yes,
100
my
times?
actually, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It was Tiny Dick. It's flagged.
No.
What do you mean no? Drive the vehicle, please, with your hand. Right hand. Take the key out of the ignition right now.
Get out. Get out, guys.
Alright, it's inactivating. Be passing behind the, I believe this is the gas station here on Strawberry, southbound, onto Capitol Boulevard.
Continuing southbound, merging Crusade.
Okay.
Left eastbound,
You guys can hear me, right?
Crossing over southbound, crossing Innocence. Merging onto
break off.
McDonald's, eastbound. Right, southbound to an alleyway, parallel to McDonald's.
Because there's only 4.
Stand by. Right, westbound.
Okay, you
Stand
can
by.
hear me.
Coming on Carson. Merging onto Carson, westbound. Left,
like that,
southbound, parking lot. Continuing westbound, Davis. Crossing Forum.
Okay.
Right, northbound, Alta. Left, westbound, Arsenal.
Shuffles up, primary.
Affirm.
That's Sheriff Bot? What?
Merging onto Dutch London, northbound.
Oh.
Merging northbound, South Rockford. Crossing Palomino, continue northbound. Merging Decker, northbound.
Figure 80, channel 1.
10-4.
Question. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Perfect.
Yep.
Okay. People couldn't hear me a second ago, and I wanted to make sure. Thank you. Sorry, I know that's a weird question. The air is really thick today. I think the pollution's real bad today.
Good.
Have a good one, guys. Who's up here? Who is this? Who is this? 623. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Fine, how are you?
Good. Just saying hi. Has it been bad? I literally just got on duty.
Oh, not really. Just been busy, but I mean, it's not a bad thing in my opinion.
Okay. It's not like stupid crazy.
No.
Okay.
Been a little wild in, but not anything that. I've had a good time.
That's good then. Okay. I got ran over at a traffic stop yesterday, so. Just...
Oh my god.
Well, it wasn't even the vehicle I pulled over. It was a different vehicle that just showed up and they started yelling, "You're a robot," and then ran me over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, love it. Anyways.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, you have a good one. Stay safe out there.
Doesn't seem to be any vehicles inside. Direction outside.
Where are they?
Right on inside. Still waking up, Brandy.
Delta? Where are they? I don't know what they're doing. There's a thing there. This is the Marty chase. And then... something happening here. Something happening here. Now let me look at the let me look at the fucking thing. Alright, Oakley.
46, 1042. Take care, everybody.
Main. Murphy Braun. Oh my god, there's a lot of random fuckers out here. Oh my god, that's a name I've seen in there in a while.
1876, Vice Royal Medical 147. And a bit of a spare leg.
Future. I feel like I ran into him. I'm gonna grab the plate before I line him up. Or let him up. Come on. Come on, grab the plate. There it is.
Dispatch 318 1038 on Meteor Street, Code 4. Citation issued tonight.
Bro, you guys are so predictable, bruh.
Pull up on the right. No,
You're so predictable.
do not back. Pull up on the right.
You
Sir,
pull
do
up
not
on the
back up
right.
on me.
You pull up on the right,
Requesting
bruh.
a 77 eastbound Popular Street,
pull
right
up on
where
the
it
right, you
crosses
hear me?
over
Alright,
to
I'll
our
pull up on
freeway.
the right.
I've got a non-compliant vehicle.
10-9 location.
Eastbound Popular Street where it crosses with Los Santos Freeway. 655-1038 eastbound Popular with a silver in color 4-door, 1x occupied.
Alright, I'm pulled over, bruh.
Alright, and window down.
It is, bruh. The window's broken.
The window, your left window, roll it down.
My left window.
The one that's right next to your head, roll it down.
It is rolled down, bruh. Look.
Alright.
What, bruh?
Deputy Odessa Glafx with the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office license and registration.
What was your name?
Deputy Odessa Glafx.
Oh, hi, Miss Odessa. Who is the people who are behind you, bruh?
Fellow officers, I'm asking for your
which one?
license and registration now.
I'm asking you for your identification because I don't know.
I've already
if you're a
given you my
police officer.
identification, sir.
No, I need to see your license, please. Can I see your badge?
It's on my chest
people run
here.
around acting like cops, bro, and they're not really cops.
Sir, this is your last and final warning for you to give me your identification, or I will have to ask you to step out of the vehicle.
Aye, bruh.
654 send me
There you
to the
go.
courthouse for bench trial.
All right, Mr. Thompson, is this your vehicle?
645, same traffic.
Nope.
Okay, whose vehicle is it?
Her name's Odessa. She works for the sheriff's department.
Sorry,
She's
can you
pretty cool.
come
Okay.
on your left?
All right.
She let me
Sir,
borrow it.
is this vehicle stolen? Tell me straight up.
654 send me to the courthouse
Yeah.
for bench trial.
All right, step out of the vehicle.
You know I can't
I'll
do
get
that,
my
bruh.
statement thrown into the report.
I know you can.
real quick.
And
No, I
if you
can't.
comply with me, maybe I'll be
Sorry,
nicer.
I gotta go. Sorry.
All right, vehicles breaking off the 38, 655 1080 eastbound Popular Street, silver in color, 4-door. Traffic's light, weather's clear. Speeds of about 90 miles an hour. Continuing southbound Popular Street, passing autos.
$252.
Taking a right eastbound into Vespucci. Opposite lanes of travel. Passing Mission Row Police Department.
Pull over!
Vehicle stopping in the intersection.
What up? How you guys doing, bruh?
Pull over.
I did try to pull over. She tried to like take me out the car and stuff, bruh.
That's your car, though.
It is my car. Odessa said I could borrow it.
What's the 20 again?
They said,
Currently
I'm just
right
trying to
outside
go to
Mission Row
casino.
Police
I
Department.
have $6,000. I'm trying to make it into something, bruh. Down bad.
If you only have $6,000, do not go to the casino unless you're prepared.
Well, looks like I'm not going to the casino because you guys want to arrest me, bruh.
Hey, you going to Bolingbrook?
I think you're going Bolingbrook. You're going to it.
Alrighty, we are starting up again, headed westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Taking a left southbound Strawberry. Opposite lanes of travel, crossing into the correct lanes of travel. Passing GG Gas. Passing Forum Drive. Crossing over the canals. Transitioning into Davis Avenue. Opposite lanes of travel, collecting into the correct lanes of travel. Transitioning, continuing Davis Avenue. Transitioning to New Empire Way. Currently lower, vehicle U-turn, apologies primary. Vehicles off-road.
We got this on another channel 1 for you to do so.
Confirm. Continuing now onto Greenwich Parkway, the northbound. Spacing is a good thing. Transitioning to Utopia Parkway, headed northbound. Crossing off-road, vehicles crossing through a parking lot. And it failed the jump. 1050, still mobile. U-turn, vehicle smoking. Alright, headed back off-road, crossing through the same parking lot. Oh man, fucking bubble them. Alrighty, cross and U-turning once again. Continuing on.
Right, take the 80 to channel 1.
I believe there's an 80
There's
on
already
channel 1
one
still.
on there.
Okay, apologies.
Alright, it's gonna go for this jump again, and it's gonna fail. And vehicle's out. And he's praising again.
Asshole!
Put your fucking hands up, man.
Obviously they are, bruh.
Face
Here,
that way.
how about that,
Oh,
bruh?
hell.
Punching
Oh,
officers.
you gonna fuck me up? You wanna fuck
I'm sorry,
me up,
bruh. You took the rabbit out the cage, bruh. Motherfucker!
What?
Continuing to punch
You
officers.
fuck me. I got you, but what?
Suspect's down.
Yeah, he's
Go.
asleep. You're on the wrong channel.
Hands behind your back.
Oh no, there's an 80 on channel 1. They told
channel
did they tell us to move a different one?
Channel 2. And
Uh,
I'm on channel 1.
Are you on scene
but
with us?
you could ask for 52s on
Hey, from
channel 2.
what channel are we
I
on now?
think your channel was. I think you were supposed to be on channel 1 this whole time.
Yeah, they had swapped over to channel 1 for that chase.
Hey, friend, thank you.
Try to punch me, man.
Oh, okay. Because I was on channel 1. I was on channel 2, and then they went, "Oh no, there's already a channel on channel 1. I'll get you a different one." And then they never got us a different one. So that's why I was confused. Alrighty, sir. I'm assuming you're gonna want medical. EMS from PD.
EMS Dennis?
We need 52s off of Autopia Parkway near the airport.
Hey there.
Coffee.
Apologies about that.
Ground.
That tap from the back earlier, and that chase my spacing was wrong.
It's alright.
I'm trying to get better at my spacing.
Don't punch me, asshole.
Hey, shut up, Espinosa, you turd.
Shut the hell up.
All right, sir. I'm gonna be searching
Why
you at
don't
this
you get a
time.
real job, bruh?
Anything I need that's gonna stick poker prod me?
No.
All right.
I have a desert
Odessa,
eagle
did
in
you
my
call for
ass crack,
52s?
though, so be careful.
Well, I'm not going anywhere near there, sir, so you don't have to worry about that.
Call it
Wait, you're
prison
not going to
pocket,
take his
bruh.
Desert Eagle?
Oh, I think I thought he said testy ego, which would fit as
I
well.
thought he said Tennessee
the fuck?
something, honestly.
Tennessee some... Listen, bruh, I know I have a speech impediment, but it's not my fault, bruh. Hey, Espinosa, when you gonna give me a fair fight, pussy?
We are basically out of gas, so we gotta...
Have fun being a loser. Nobody likes you, Espinosa.
Are you wanting me to document the vehicle since you have a 95?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Don't mind at all.
All right, I'll get a report up.
Hey, bruh, I feel like my ear is bleeding.
Yeah, I've got medical coming for you.
I should never try to run in and say ya.
No, you shouldn't have ran at all, sir. I probably would have even let you go if you had complied with me. Typically, I don't mind if someone joyrides, but they comply with me and get out of the vehicle. I don't arrest them for it. What'd you say?
I said no, because you would pat me down, would find my Desert Eagle, then you would say, Ty, you not have a weapons license.
Typically, if people are going to be compliant with me, I'll be nice about it. But, I mean, you were a jerk from the start, sir.
I'm not a jerk. You guys were the ones sitting on the side of the road trying to bait me to pass you all the time.
You ran through 2 red lights.
No, you had 2 cars playing little fuck around. I even got out read newspaper waiting for you guys to leave, and then you guys still sat there.
You talking about the traffic stop because you backed up into me?
No, I'm not back up into you.
You did, sir.
No.
Hey, Odessa, can you start up an incident report?
Yeah, there is one. There is one. 57719. Or 52719. For sure.
Why was the car already smoking? That's crazy.
You crashed it several times.
Is EMS lost?
Crashed it several times. What fucking eyes do you have, bruh?
Oh, are they up on the...
EMS, are you in this frequency?
I think they're on channel 2. God, that was really annoying because they're like, I was on channel 2, and then they went, oh no, don't go to channel 1. And they're like, we'll get you a different channel. Yeah.
It happens.
It is what it is.
Listen, I decline medical. Can we just get this over with?
Alright, are you refusing medical, sir?
Yeah, I'm a big boy. I don't fucking need it. I suppose.
Alright, EMS from PD, who's currently near the airport. The man is now skipping.
If they're here, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, I just didn't want them to have to come all the way down here. If
Well,
they weren't already here.
Alright, now he's unskipping because you're here. Alright, if you just continue that way, continue the way you're going. And then just park up on the right side barrier. Oh, where's that one at? I still haven't seen like what happens at those calls. I'm 100% sure.
Hey, what, bro? How you doing?
203 is going to be 76
I got poked
through
in
the
the eye,
latest.
and
10.
Espinosa threw salt in my eye because he doesn't like to fight fair.
Oh, okay.
Disturbance.
Yeah, we're in Paleto. We'll be there in like 2 minutes.
What's your name?
My name is Amira.
What?
Amira.
Oh, Myra?
Yes.
Hi, my name's Ty.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bruh.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Myra. Appreciate you. Brandy, did you need medical at all?
It's Myra.
All right.
I'm good.
All right.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Mr. Thompson, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be provided to you by the state free of charge if available. You may revoke these rights at any point during questioning should you may so choose. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you, sir, ma'am, or they?
I'm a sir, and yes.
Alrighty, let me just confirm with my officer here that she's got everything set up, and I will go with you.
Do you want it for reckless or for joyriding?
I'll do it for reckless.
What's the person's name?
Tyler Thompson.
Okay.
Yeah, something tells me it's not his vehicle.
Nope.
No, yeah. It's shocking.
Been tampered with as well. All the photos are in.
Piece of shit like that.
Okay.
Alright, thank you,
You're good
Brandy.
to go.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about PD Tow for this. I think it's the locals.
Mhm.
Have a good one, Brandy. Thank you. Alright. 65576 Davis PD 195.
You know they call me the Davis Demon?
The Davis Demon. Why do they call it?
Because I was in a gang at one point in time in my life, actually very recently, and that was my nickname, the Davis Demon.
Wait, like, what, but, like, you didn't answer my question. Like, why is that your nickname?
Oh, because I used to put in work during wartime and fuck people up and try to fuck with me, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the demon come in. Davis was the set that I claimed, bruh.
You're just like a real G.
I dispatch
I was.
318, we're inactivated with the Savannah
What
truck,
happened?
continuing westbound, West Mirror Drive.
Not
Is there
anymore,
any
though.
assistance available in an S-Stop?
No, you were formed.
No, now I'm just a loser.
No, Ty, don't say
left-hand
that.
turn, westbound Bridge
No, you made it
Strike,
pretty clear,
we're
bruh.
inactivated.
If I'm so washed where I can't get in the way in a shitty
I don't
estate
believe
that's
there's
already
any
smoking with no
interceptors
gas,
available.
then I'm washed, bruh.
Copy.
No, come on.
You
You
know
were.
what,
It was. That was.
41, I'm on my
I mean,
way,
you're
I'm
up
on my way.
against
Alright,
Daisy
copy.
and
Residing
Espinosa, right?
South
You
Elgin,
can't.
right,
Oh, they're like some of the best.
left, south of Meteor.
Espinosa is one of the worst people in the world, bruh. He's not good at anything.
He's a really
Right,
damn good
west of
driver.
Howard.
No, he's not. Espinosa's washed.
I disagree.
I think you're better than him, bruh. You need to give yourself more credit. You're a shining star in this division, I tell you that, bruh.
Well, thank you, Ty, but I am
Just
lowly
started climbing.
compared to
Fucking-
Espinosa and AZ, that's for sure. I mean,
I
I don't know
you
if you
feel
saw, but I bumped
COVID.
into them on accident during that chase.
Who cares? They deserve it, to be honest.
Honestly, if you see a Cybertruck,
But
maybe.
yeah, now I have no
just shoot the
friends.
tires
I'm just a
immediately.
loner. And
Well, you'll meet new people. Watch your head on the way out. No, that's a Myra race. Alrighty.
no, I don't think I'm gonna meet anybody new because I think I'm gonna die, bruh.
Why are you gonna die?
Because that's the circle of life.
Well, yeah, I mean, everyone's gonna die, but you can meet
I get
people.
born, I get raised, I get put on game, I start doing good stuff, and then next thing you know, I get killed, bruh. I just fall
99
and be another
on,
victim to the streets.
Palomino.
Just another
Continue on.
statistic, bruh.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is, well, alrighty. Alright, I'm just gonna fingerprint to confirm.
318 code 6 in the
Yeah, my name's
garage.
Tyler Thompson.
Oh, I'm so
Detective
sorry,
is
sir.
inside.
Sorry, I was just trying to get your hand out of that cuff there. There we go. Alright.
Told you
There's
nobody
gonna
like
be
me. You just proved that,
an orange
bruh.
and color
What'd you say?
Evil.
Told you nobody like
And
me.
it's
You
the
just
boys
shove me all
exiting
over
as
the
well.
place.
Sorry, I was trying to get your hand so I can get the fingerprint. It was just kind of stuck. These cuffs
Bye-bye.
need some oil.
Can I ask you a question, bruh?
Yeah.
Because I'm so emotionally damaged and all this kind of stuff, can I just be left free with a fine, bruh?
Can't do that, sir. Let me take the shackles off of
Why?
you. Because I'm not allowed to give time off. Alright, so go ahead and spin around.
Were you on the Sequoia?
And there's your cuffs.
Is Mac around?
329, 10-8.
I can check. Let me just make sure these doors lock. Six 5523 Davis PD, 10-7 processing.
It shouldn't be that bad, right?
Shouldn't be too bad.
I didn't do anything crazy. But I learned my lesson. Don't drive away in a Seiya for one, and for two, don't get into a police chase when you have red gas.
Yeah, that would be smart. I would say he resisted because he fucking punched the shit out of Espinosa.
Echo 115, 1041.
Dispatch 440, show me 1042. Have a good night, guys.
Give you service.
Will you pick me up from prison and take me to casino?
You shouldn't go to the casino, sir.
1037 Cortez Street.
Why?
Not good for you. You'll lose money, man.
You're not my mother. You don't need to tell me what's
344
good for
from
me.
688 direct.
No, but I can advise you.
You didn't go to the store when I was 14 years old, get milk, and never see me again. Maybe you did.
31,
actually.
1041.
Do you have a sign?
No, I got a doggo though.
You ever been with somebody named Dex?
No, sir.
That's my dad.
It's your dad?
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's take a look. See. Okay. Gun's clean. So you're gonna be getting in.
Dispatch 393,
So the initial stop was 2 times failure to stop. Or correction, actually, that would be. Second.
Dispatch 203 back to night.
No, yeah, that's right. Failure to stop times 2. 3rd degree speeding. That was the initial stop. Then
I wasn't even going that fast. That car ran on a weed eater, bruh.
I can remove the charge to be nice to you, but
Dispatch
so
329.
I'll be nice to you, all right? All right.
I'm not an asshole. You thought I was being an asshole.
You
I
was
wasn't being
kind
an
of.
asshole
You
to
were
you.
at start. Joyriding. That one's pretty obvious. Reckless evading. That one's pretty obvious. Resisting arrest. I wasn't going to charge you with resisting arrest, but then you chose to punch Espinosa.
Well, that's because he a dickhead.
Well, it doesn't justify that. Assault and battery for the punch. And then criminal possession of a firearm, class 1. Do you have any questions about those charges?
Can you ask Espinosa if he wants to press charges?
Sir, I have to. You punched him.
But it's kind of up to him, right?
Nope. I'm the AO.
What is the AO?
Arresting officer. Yep.
I'm a genius.
Alrighty.
Do you know I want to be a cop, but Bloom wouldn't let me be a cop, bruh?
Well, you gotta get rid of your.
I'm good at this. Watch this. Picture me and you in a car, right? We see a speeding vehicle.
Okay, go ahead.
What's your car sign?
655.
635 dispatch. I'm gonna be an active 38. It's gonna be a blue and color sports car. Occupied 2 time. Sir, pull the vehicle over. Roll down the window. Shut the engine off.
That's right.
Sir, do you know why I'm pulling you over, you dumb motherfucker?
Oh, well, you can't call him dumb motherfucker.
Oh, no, you were speeding, dumbass. That's why I pulled you over. Give me your license registration right now. Matter of fact, get the fuck out the vehicle, bruh. Put your hands up. Oh, you want to run away from me? 685 to dispatch. I'm going to be active 80. Blue and color sports car. Still occupied 2 times. They're going 67 miles an hour up Spanish Avenue. Vehicle 1050 at this time. Flipping over. I think they're dead, bruh. I'm going to need EMS on scene. Pretty good, right? I could probably do it.
That's pretty good. I mean, I would cut down on the profanity, but
can't take the south side out to man, bruh. But you would take the man out the south side.
South side ain't that bad. We're from Detroit.
It was a vehicle turnover. It seems like he's been decapitated. I'm gonna need 77s for sure, bruh.
What do you need 77s for? He's decapitated.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 77s to put up barricades and barricades so nobody gets ran over and he loses a leg along with his head, bruh.
Well, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I play video games, bruh.
I can tell. Yeah. So you're looking at 48 months, 96 months of parole, 5,000.
48 months for that, bruh?
Yeah. $5,175 fine.
You sent me away for that long for that little stuff?
I mean, it adds up.
It does add up, but like, why?
Imagine
Jesus
had you
Christ,
just
I'm gonna
you just
turn into a civilian, bro. Fuck all this.
it's not a bad life. And it's gonna be a
What, being a civilian?
$5,175 fine. 5 points on your
Jesus
license.
Christ, there goes my casino money. Thanks so much, bro.
Well, you're the one who decided to ran.
Listen, I know me pleading to you is not really gonna help you, but let me try to break stuff down for you.
All right,
I
go
just
ahead.
left my gang, bruh.
What gang?
And I was in GSF.
Mm-hmm.
Alright? I was in GSF for a very long time. I did a lot of good work there. I met a lot of police officers. I met a lot of people, bruh. I made a lot of money too. And I didn't make it illegally. I made it legally. So then I leave the gang life. I say, fine, I'm gonna be a regular civilian. I'm gonna contribute to society. I'm gonna give me a nice house up in the hills or something, bruh. So I leave. Then everybody wanna kill me. So then I'm stressed out. I don't eat for a month, bruh. I lose mad weight. The next thing I know, I look like someone who just, I don't know, let his life go. And then I said, well, I gotta get back up on my feet. I gotta get some walking around shoes. I gotta get a little walking around money. So I went to the casino. I spent $700,000, bro. Spent my holiday
I'm
savings.
sorry. How much did you spend?
I spent $700,000.
Jesus Christ.
And then I lost all my money. I realized I don't have any way to make money because I'm not good at being a civilian. So then what I do? I had to go to the alleyway. I had to start doing crazy things with my fingers for people, bruh. You don't want to know what that life's like. And then the moment that I get done, I sanitize my hands, I get
Dispatch
into a say, you pull me over, and you try to take my only form of protection, which is my desperate ego, to stop people from trying to shoot my head off. I got to shoot their head off.
Strawberry Avenue with a
And then now you're throwing me away for 48 months.
two-door
And then you're taking my gun, you're taking all my money.
occupied
I'm
one
down
time.
so bad. Cut me a break, bruh.
Maybe don't carry around legal firearms and drive illegal cars.
Can you give me an IFAC? I got punched in the head and now I feel really bad.
Dispatch 38, might be 1041.
There you go.
So don't carry around firearm. That's crazy that you would say something like that. What am I supposed to do?
An illegal
Let you
firearm.
guys protect my life?
I mean, that's what most people do. If you want to be a civilian, that's what civilians do.
I don't want to be a civilian. Being a civilian sucks. I like to do hood rat shit.
Well, but sir. Alrighty. Well, how are you going to plead to these charges?
Guilty, I suppose.
All right.
There's no point in fighting anything because there's never any judges around. So what's it really fucking matter?
DOC from PD. Be any around. Alrighty. All right. What's your lucky number today?
I don't know, bruh.
Can you back up from the bar?
Hold on, bruh. 561. Will you go to prison with me?
No, I'm sorry, sir. I gotta continue doing my job.
But what if they're in there?
Who's in there?
The people trying to kill me. What if they're in there?
Have you made a police report about these people trying to kill you?
No?
Maybe you should.
Why? You guys won't let me be a cop. Why would I report anything to you? You guys don't want to be my friend?
You could try to get an expungement, sir.
Yeah. Get an expungement.
And then you can become a cop.
Do you know how much it costs to get an expungement with a record that I have?
Yeah, it's quite a bit of money, but the more crime you do, the more it's going to cost.
Alright, I'm ready to go. Thank you for talking with me.
Of course, Ty. You have a good one, all right, buddy?
Yeah, I do my best.
All right, bye.
See you.
Oh, okay. Galaxy was patrolling. She did the traffic stop. Out of the vehicle. Hey, Queen, how are you? Read him his rights. Okay. Is this smoke on the water, or is this, yeah, it's smoke on the water. Evidence. Bonk. And this. Excuse me. Photo. Thompson fingerprints. 319. Oh, sorry, correction. 69. Create. Thing with the ID. Yes. We'll get right back out there, guys. A second. Bonk and bonk and bonk. And I think that's all it. Oh, just gotta fix up the name. Perfect. Yeah, it's a joyriding where he... Oh, interesting. What's this? Huh. She shot the guy down. Oh my god.
Box left northbound on Elgin Avenue.
Didn't any additionals?
Yes, please. We've only got 2 of us chasing currently. Vehicle is taking a right and then another right, and we're going southbound onto ramp towards Delta Freeway East.
631 attach.
Vehicle slowing, taking the opposing lanes of travel, jumping down towards Popular Street. If any units are down there, that would be very useful.
645 is down there and attaching. Oh, but you're here first.
Amazing. If you see the vehicle, continue chasing it. Hey, comms for now.
Northbound in the canals. Or 645 secondary, northbound in the canals, crossing under Popular. Taking the ramp up north, out canals.
Radio check. Okay.
VCB.
203. Last in direction?
Up this hill. Didn't see where he went on Lorry Way.
Unit 3 in the 5 MRPD. 262.
Code 16 verify.
252, we got blood and casings and projectiles on scene. 76 MRPD processing.
Sample, thank you.
This 5310-8.
B29 students takes place 99 Bay City.
Let's call that previous 99 UTL then. We'll go back to Nate so we can help out other people in there too.
655 7699 Bay City.
654, take traffic.
Alright, channel 3 is open. Let's move to 99 channel 3. We've got 4 units.
Copy that.
Video check.
I do. Alright.
Last time I went to this line of the exact same vehicle, there was no one there. Oh my god, I nearly killed a unit. Jesus.
Where the fuck is it?
What exactly is a swinger?
Springer is like a 2-door convertible. That's pretty fancy. Might not be a convertible, but I know it's definitely 2-door.
Green on silver.
655-23, code 6 in the area.
Closing traffic.
You guys have visual of the vehicle?
Negative.
Negative.
You have a few vehicles over here, but there's they just seem to be normally parked.
Oh, I've got the vehicle. It's abandoned. Just off of Bay City Ave, across Palomino.
I'm with you.
Yeah, there's no one here.
Appears to be something on the ground. I'll take a look. It's a broken lockpick. Oh, it feels bad.
Oh
Nice.
no. That's depressing.
Six 5 can take photos of the vehicle.
Oh, and there's blood here too. Oh, this feels real bad for them.
Oh my god.
Last time I was on a boost, the locals killed him.
I'm gonna get a photo of the blood.
Why do we have 5 units here?
Who attached and didn't call out?
Could be me since we switched radios. I can break off 621 breaking off.
Okay. Just try to keep an eye out. Especially if they're stopping radios, just to make sure you don't, you just check to see how many units might be attaching, etc.
And 4. Transitioning back to town 2.
It's really annoying because this guy's wanted to, but we have no idea. All right, I'm gonna go to Bob Smith and run this DNA. Unit, keep an eye on the unit lockpicking the car. Make sure that she doesn't get jumped.
It'll be fine.
What?
Iris, the shooter. Who's that? Whatever the hell
I
it
am?
is. I would hope you aren't. You seem like the type.
I love that.
I've been working on my driving, not shooting.
Oh god. Save us all.
Don't worry, I'm a great driver. I can teach. Don't
You can
don't
stick to forensics, but that's the please.
Yes, sir. There's a flagged dodo truck. Why is that flagged? God damn. It was a nice car for a B class. No way, that was a B class. Yeah, this guy doesn't have, because he doesn't have a violent felony, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've got no match in the system for this blood. That wasn't one of ours, at least.
I've got photos of the vehicles, could go whenever.
But let me check to see if we have PD tail around. I really hope we do. My god. No PD tail. What a shocker. Okay.
Yep, they just keep hiring them. What a mistake.
You guys want to transfer it to impound or?
Yeah, I've got keys, I can drive it to impound. Is there a report up for this?
Oh. Nah, we don't have anyone, so we just need to...
Yeah, I mean, there's no real need.
Yeah, but there was blood, wasn't there?
Yeah, it's inconclusive.
Alright.
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to put up a report, I'll throw the blood in and all that.
Yeah. Could have investigated it. Yeah.
Was there any casings or anything like that?
Negative. We don't even know if this blood's related.
Oh, okay, fair enough then. Oh good, we don't really need a report then. I'll need to lift back to my car.
Yeah, I'll get you. Just move your vehicle a little bit out of sight, so that way just no one jumps it, especially in your Bondi Toyota.
Don't worry, I got it. I got
No,
it. Eric.
Tommy. Tommy.
That's the way.
I'm gonna smash the lights off.
Oh, the lights are still working. Fine.
Yeah, she needs to turn them off still. That's the issue, so it doesn't get nicked.
Oh. Oh, you meant the headlights.
Thanks, Tommy. Appreciate it.
No problem.
You owe me like $50 for that.
Remember when I did a favor for you back when we were dispatchers?
You need to be more specific. I'm 76 in the impound.
I'm being brought for a reason because I can't remember.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, how's this thing fucking B class? Holy shit.
Keep up with it?
I can keep up with it, but it's just... It's quick.
Some Bs should be treated as A pluses and S classes, such as the Savannah. Or the Sabre Turbo GT that pops up at D-Boost.
Oh.
Ooh, this thing doesn't really turn.
Yeah, it does look like an S class, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, was the blood on scene?
Vehicles impounded.
No one runs.
Alright, 329, 10-8. I'm so sorry, Talladega. You were a lot further than I expected.
Are you giving me a lift, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. First my car, now deputies, huh?
I thought he was in an SDSO uniform, okay?
He made fun of our driving.
Well, any of you three, any day. Popping back channel 2.
Hey, for him. 655, same traffic.
654, same traffic.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Stay safe.
You too.
Oh, you good?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
655, 10-8. Oh, man. I love, like, Vespucci Beach area. It's a shame that it's Bondi Road, because it's like, you just don't go down here. Even as a Civ, you never go down here. Which is a shame, because it's beautiful. Sucks. Oh, November's so good. November's like an actually good cop. Really good.
Dispatch 38, 1038 westbound South Mount Milton Drive. Closest crossing is going to be West Eclipse Boulevard. It's going to be a blue in colour Mazda, I think, with a spoiler on it.
Oh, you ran a red light. Just run the plate. I'm not gonna.
Dispatch 328, can I?
654, 10-8.
I don't think that's that man's bike. We'll sit here. We'll see what he does.
Tango 118, 76 or 23, the morgue. 10-7 dealing with the deceased.
Oh dear God. He knows I'm watching him. Because he needs to lockpick that vehicle again. It's 100% in the lockpick. Using... You gonna lockpick it again? I don't got her vehicle. Start breathing. What is this man doing? He's got keys. What's he doing? What? Yep. Oh, he just gave up. Oh, he just gave up. Oh, poor man. Is he gonna go steal that car? Oh my God, please tell me he's about to go steal that car. Oh no, he pulled out a different... That was not what I expected him to pull out. He might be friends with this guy who's at Bogey Shot. So what happened?
What
happened with the bike?
It's kind of strange for you.
Do you need a repair kit?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you prove that it's? Can you flash me? Yeah, let's go help you out. Oh man. Oh. Okay. Okay. Can you flash me your ID so I can confirm it's yours?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right here.
It's there we go.
It's on the ground there. Nah, you're good, you're good. You ran the plate.
Ah, okay.
I thought it was a stolen bike at first, just because of the way you were like kicking it and like I thought you were gonna fucking lockpick it. But
No.
Alright, have a good one, alright?
There was an officer saying that this bike wasn't road legal, but this because it was an off-road bike, but this thing can't even do off-road well, and it's got like normal tires.
It's not a dirt bike. So the law specifically states dirt bikes. Yeah, my thing can read the plate on this perfectly fine, so it's not an issue.
Yeah. Alright, sweet. Just make sure.
Yeah. I mean, other officers might give you shit for it, but I'm not gonna. I mean, you're fine.
Yeah.
All right, have a good one, sir.
Too easy. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. I thought he was luck. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm like. I'm not. Oh, fuck me, dude. That's.
180 tonight on channel 2.
That 13 Adam is on channel 1. It's code 4. Don't worry. Yeah. Don't worry about sending anybody. It's okay.
Copy.
Training exercise.
Your bike. Pedro around?
Dish 645, 1042.
No, that's not Pedro.
Good night, 38. Possible 1094 southbound Elgin Ave, 2 high-speed vehicles.
Hey, firm. Where do you need us, Dark? Where are we heading? You still on them?
No, I'm coming to the captain's office, so.
I thought you said there was 2 high-speed vehicles at a bank.
No, not a bank. They were speeding like a race. A 1094, not a 1090, so.
Okay, fuck that. Captain's office, damn it. Captain's office.
Your bike. I don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna fuck with him.
52, 76, 71's.
I know that bike. I know that bike can't do off-road. I've driven it off-road before. I did a lot of like off-road testing for BCMR and Sasser.
10-4. 52, 10-8.
Hear a bike. I hear a bike. There's gonna be some sort of fucker inside the PD right now. I just know it. I heard a bike. I know there's someone out here. I know how easy this PD is to get into. I've done it myself on my crim. Like, felony trespassing because government property.
329 did by Fox Street Race, northbound Steel Way, right eastbound west.
Hashtag trespassing tour. That was such a fun.
Being eastbound west Eclipse, approaching to Kiwala. As class if we have any interceptors left.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Left westbound picture perfect.
What is this vehicle doing?
65476.
352, same traffic.
Westbound picture perfect, Mad Wayne Thunder. Right, northbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
Huh?
Being westbound Mad Wayne into the Vinewood Hills.
Stolen?
I disregard, still eastbound North Sheldon Ave.
Dispatch
currently
from
tailing a
655.
white
I've
color
got an illegally parked vehicle here.
BMW.
Can you get tow for it? It's possible head pop.
What's your last 20?
Northbound Mount Vinewood Drive. Right, eastbound West Galileo.
Yeah, exactly.
Throughout this race, I spotted a black P63, a white NSX, as well as a black S2000.
I'm not gonna be able to catch it. Like, it's
Eastbound
like
Galileo
not.
Ave through the tunnel.
I believe those are vehicles that were called out as part of a race earlier in the day. They were chased in pit officers.
Interesting, okay.
I'm not gonna be able to keep
Galileo
with S-class vehicles. I don't know
Right southbound Victory Canyon.
if I should join them.
Are there any available interceptors? Down this one, no. Southbound Bay Street Canyon approaching the vault. Eastbound North Conquer Ave, VCB. Vehicles last seen eastbound North Concord towards Fenwell Place.
Disregard last. All I gotta say is heck locals.
Yeah, that's far. 329, I'll check the Vinewood Bowl, see if it's finished. Not sure where they could be by now. Vinewood Bowl is clear. Oh, I've got a white and color Comet Retro left northbound Nora Road. Vehicle's nothing.
Was this vehicle identified as what you're looking for?
I mean, it seems to be came from the direction that they came in, and now they're fleeing and using NOS.
There is another vehicle chasing behind white in color, also not saying.
I have 2 S-Class vehicles on Spanish Avenue. They appear to be following the traffic laws and stuff, though. Possible if the race would end.
What's the description?
Got a red in color. I don't know what vehicle this is. It's like a muscly car. And I got another S-Class vehicle, now headed northbound Meteor.
Well, this Comet Retro is failing to yield. We're southbound 18 Union Road.
Yeah, I'll come help you out.
If that's a white vehicle, if that you lost it, now I believe southbound Sonora Road.
Is it a BMW?
I think that was a Lexus.
Yeah, it was
Copy.
We're local.
Well, 328 secondary on this Comet Road, currently southbound Galileo Road.
Wait, there's a lot of units on this.
Somebody repairing their car, U-turning. Oh, no, spinning around, okay. We now have multiple vehicles here. Currently westbound Mount Vinewood Drive.
65576.
Let's guess this Comet Retro as it's A+ and we don't have interceptors.
65476.
Vehicle spinning out, now northbound Zancuda Branca.
Alright, we've got 4 units on this. Let's move to channel 3.
Copy. Radio check?
That's good.
Alright, we're continuing southbound Zancuda Road. Correction, northbound. Got many vehicles involved now. We've got 3 white and color vehicles. We've got Comet Retro, a MX-5 I think that is. Not sure of the other one.
And SX, let's focus the Comet Retro.
Copy. We're currently westbound Route 16.
Are they gonna go north or south?
Approaching Great Ocean. Right northbound Great Ocean, crossing Zancuda River.
Southbound would have been nice, but that's okay. Yeah, I can't do cars. I'm no good with cars.
Northbound Great Ocean about to
It's funny because like Odessa's like mother is really good with vehicles. I think her mom's a mechanic. Not just a mechanic for the Coast Guard, but
exiting the tunnel now,
still very
northbound Great
familiar
Ocean.
with vehicles and whatnot.
Right eastbound into Zancuda Approach Road.
Save that. Muscly car, yes.
Entering Port Zancudo, still eastbound. Still eastbound Zancudo approach, transitioning southbound. We're going to come out on Route 68. Vehicle spinning out. Oh, massive.
Alrighty, are those vehicles interfering? We'll get 77s.
100%. Doesn't mean so
Yeah,
long.
they're interfering. Cover Retro is smoking now. Oh my god.
Affirm. I'm gonna switch to channel 2, get us some 77s.
Pit box side.
655, we're gonna need 77s on channel 3. Probably 3 77s. We've got 3 interference vehicles. Correction, 2 interference vehicles.
290.
Channel 3.
How far on Route 68 are you?
Oh, we're just passing the church now. We're coming up to Route 68 approach. Left, eastbound Route 68 approach.
Oh wait, A or A plus?
A plus.
Left, northbound Joshua. You good, Hover?
Yeah, that was at the intersection.
Yeah. Alright, still eastbound Joshua.
What's the origin of the call?
94. Still eastbound Joshua coming up on Sandy soon.
655 secondary, continuing eastbound Joshua. Taking a left, eastbound onto Algonquin Boulevard. Taking a right southbound into Panorama. Taking a left eastbound onto correction, Alhambra.
NSX purposely ran me one.
Taking a right southbound onto Marina. Taking a left eastbound onto East Joshua.
Are those vehicles actively ramming units back there?
Yeah.
Okay, let them know either they leave or we'll open fire on them. If they're gonna ram officers at 100 plus miles an hour.
I don't know. That wasn't high speed. That was a fairly low speed one, honestly.
Okay. 329 secondary eastbound Union Road around the bend, now northbound. Continuing northbound Union Road.
Leave the area.
Flowing left, westbound CB Road.
One of these interference vehicles are smoking.
Copy. Current retro smoking as well. It's been pitted.
Oh my god.
Over there, it's off-road, spinning out on the grass. Facing northbound, TV Road. Northbound TV Road.
Retry secondary to northbound Seaview.
I'm
Reaching Grapeseed Main.
gonna see if I can get us more 77s. We only got the one.
Right, eastbound.
655, once again requesting 77s, channel 3. We need 2 more. We've got 2 interference vehicles on this vehicle here.
631.
352,
Left, eastbound Union. Primary take it.
Continuing eastbound Union Road, approaching vehicle one off-road, all that is.
Yeah, secondary's got it again. Still eastbound Union Road, approaching Sonora Freeway. Crossing over, left, northbound Sonora.
They might be going for Benny's.
Yeah, they probably are at this point.
I think one of the interference vehicles broke off to do so as well.
Yeah, still northbound Sonora Freeway, passing Braddock Pass.
654 is spikes, I can spike at Benny's.
Additionals?
Yeah.
Hit them.
10-4.
Transitioning now westbound Sonora Freeway, approaching Toledo.
376.
However, do we have permission to pit the interference vehicles?
Yes, all vehicles. If they fitted you, put them back.
Affirm.
Now westbound Great Ocean, about to enter Toledo. They're probably going for Benny's, so if we can spike on the exit, that'd be great. Oh, going past Benny's, now southbound Great Ocean.
For units that just joined, this is an A+ pursuit. A+.
LFA, unsure if involved.
Yeah, they're keeping up with us now. right, westbound. Yeah, they're involved. Toledo Boulevard.
Do you need a charger?
We've got multiple S-Class. We've got 3 S-Class vehicles, 1 A-Class.
Cover Retro is northbound Procopia Drive.
Another vehicle just joined.
Right passing Toledo Bank. Left.
Did not come through here.
It just went past the Polito. Okay. It just went past the gas station.
Which direction?
I've got it. It's right at the gas station. It's stuck. Continuing past the gas station. Continuing back onto Great Ocean Highway. There's yet another interference vehicle. This is the 7th interference vehicle.
Alright, set them out the way.
Cycle secondary.
And I got another one.
Southbound
The Lexus is coming for
Great
me.
Ocean Highway. Yeah, we got 4 vehicles in total. Continuing eastbound Great Ocean Highway.
I'm getting brake checked on the highway.
You're not being brake checked, you dumb fuck.
Common is opposite lanes of travel.
You're not being brake checked, you stupid cunt, okay?
Oh, and I'm being called the C word now. Lovely.
Status.
Ocean King.
Common Retro is southbound Sonora Freeway. Slowing down. Left off road. Maybe doing a U-turn. Southbound Sonora Freeway.
655 secondary continuing south on Sonora Freeway.
Copy 654 secondary, southbound Sonora Freeway.
So many vehicles.
Left
This is so
off
dumb.
travel, southbound Sonora Freeway. You got speed ticket.
This is so dumb.
Which-
I'm not getting brake checked, but a guy pulls in front of me and then brakes.
I see him.
10-4, what's the target vehicle?
Comet Retro. We've got
Oh,
a
Jesus.
black
You good?
Beret RX-7.
I did not
as
see you
well
coming,
as a
sorry.
White NSX
It's alright.
interfering currently, along with a lot of others. My God.
Okay, multiple vehicles have been pitting you, correct? And also
Yes.
brake checking? Alright. Give these guys a warning. If they continue to do so, they'll be fired upon.
We have warned them. At least I have.
Well, the issue is more
Roger,
vehicles have
Mike,
joined, so we need to warn them again.
Okay, the 203 will focus on the main vehicle. You guys worry about the other ones.
Let's get this
Vehicles out, vehicles out.
CVPI, stay with
That
us.
makes sense.
One of you, CVPI, stay
Open
with us.
fire, because we're here. Good job.
Oh, good tackle. We got one tackle. This looks like the white NSX trying to
Get
pick
this
him up.
NSX
We
out of
go
here.
for a block
Wanna
on the
fire, guys?
NSX.
Go ahead.
Get her out the car.
Go out of the way, guys. Alright, 203 will focus on the white NSX while you guys, are they circling you guys? It seems like they're all bailing out.
I'm gonna stay with Oliver.
They're bailing out. Get them out of the area. Chase them out.
Alright, 10-4. Yeah, it seems like they're all leaving right now. They're headed south on Sonora Freeway. Is there any other charges available?
Guys, I've seen let's call sirens.
Alright, 203 will head back to the scene.
You should be the only charger on duty, I believe.
Alright, let's spread out the vehicles. I don't want a grenade ruining this all.
Just be advised, one of the drivers said open fire and see what happens. So stay alert.
Yeah, that was the one in the black vehicle. Go black.
Yeah, that's the same one that was being extremely verbally aggressive.
Break 8. They never mind, a motor vehicle is just passing the scene. They're headed northbound Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, that moped's been compliant.
What did this stem from?
1094.
A couple of you guys should have your vehicle closer to the suspect, not just have him in the median with your car so far away.
Two cadet CVPIs over there. Get your vehicles a little bit closer, blocking that vehicle in.
329, can I get what's documenting the vehicle?
4 or 5.
654.
Alright, 655. I'm gonna block the high-speed lane of travel. It's just so we're not getting anyone coming in the intersection here. Go to the left. Go to the left. Local. There you go. So I know OC. I think that was Yokai that they were all the people that they were there.
Does anybody have a regular repair kit?
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, you're perfect.
Yeah, go to the left.
Okay,
Just
then we're
go
good.
to the left. No. Go to the left.
We're doubled up. We'll take the vehicle back to MRPD.
There's a black vehicle on Sonora Freeway, facing southbound the median.
Yeah, it's going south from the correct lane.
Alright, my 95 listed needs medical. I'm just gonna bring him to SDSO. Can I get a few units heading down to the impound lot with the
653
Yeah,
going.
go ahead down there.
688 will also go down there. We're ready to roll out when you guys are.
Do you guys have impound escort or do you want me to join?
Yeah, we got 2 units on it.
Alright,
we all
considering the
escort you?
interference, I'm going to attach to it.
Will go in the train tracks.
The vehicle's fully documented. I'm ready to move out.
329, 76 SDSF, 195.
5276 impound lot with that comment right arrow.
Thank you for the backup.
3-1, stand front.
I just want to say, guys, good shit on keeping up with that. When I joined, you guys was on that shit. Your comms were great. It's good to see.
I think what like people forget, like crims and stuff, and they'll
what
start,
was the original call here, by the way?
they'll start
Was it a
open
race?
like
Yeah,
I believe
big
so.
race.
they'll start freaking out about like
Who's the owner of that retro?
about like
Law, but it had no signs of post entry.
they're so aggressive,
I'm
yada
sorry,
yada.
deadline?
Vera Lot was the original owner, but it has no signs of post entry.
But
I have an Irish investor.
Was that before? Like clicks.
It did have plates.
Alright, I need that Comet to take a slight detour so 1 or 2 units could be ahead of you and clear that impound lot. With all those
Fucking
interference, you
Thomas.
should
It's
just be
Ty
driving
and
right up
Thompson.
into it.
fucking love him.
Are you
He's
going
hilarious.
heading up to the Olympics?
So what I was saying is like what crims forget is like when officers
unit
say
streamer.
we're gonna open fire on you.
Yeah, we can go.
There's a difference between saying it and actually
I'm
doing
gonna head
it.
inside the impound lot, make sure there's no one inside.
I didn't agree with the
We also
open
want
fire
that
call,
safety, please.
but
Yeah,
you
impound lot's
didn't
clear.
actually open fire, so but I think they're quick to.
Incident
I think a
order.
lot of those people who were playing, like who were in that race, were cops, which is the crazy thing.
10-4, it's just 10-94.
Like cop ults.
Yeah.
So who knows?
Vehicle impounded.
Yeah, it's just a. Yeah,
Hell yeah, good shit, guys.
there was just so many. Hey, bud.
Alright, let's get out of there.
Alright, switching back.
That's where thank you everyone for the assistance.
No problem.
Copy, good
2
work,
nights
guys.
switching to channel 2.
6. I don't like being called a dumb cunt. I don't like that. Fucking. I don't think the person was Australian.
309, we're gonna have a
Definitely.
90 here on this flecked off of Green Ocean. My radio is off. Do we have a channel?
I think it's only 2 of us.
Alright, copy. I think Fortune was gonna be en route too.
76.
Copy.
Sheriff, Channel 3 just opened up if you'd like to use that once you get units.
Gotcha. Once I get units, we'll swap it to 3.
Is gonna black the plate. It's not done yet.
Hell fucking yes we are, Bumbo. Hell fucking yes. Except I can't go to some calls. I'm banned from some of them.
631 tonight.
Six 76 to the 90 on Great Ocean.
Alright, the vehicle has been flagged. I'm trying to take some pictures.
We just need one more unit for this 90 and then we'll transition.
203.
203.
Perfect. Channel 3 then. We're all moving to Channel 3 for the 90.
10-4, 10-4. Boss, are you on this radio? Hey, firm. Hey, sexy. Damn, we got pins on here.
620-23 at the Flica Bank. 620.
About time you got on.
Yeah, no drugs or killers. Yeah. But no court cases. They're not technically banned from those. You can go to
The
them.
plate
But
has been fluffed. Pictures as well.
I just went a little too hard.
I believe, sure. Fred is doing the negotiation.
Can someone just confirm that the sheriff's on Channel 3?
Yeah.
Be advised, it is an AMG C63, which is S+, so we might need one more intercept.
We've got Pred and 203.
I thought it was only 8 bus.
Ten 9? Technically a 90 is meant to be... what class of weapons do we have inside?
Oh, you're clear for class 2, this is an easy.
Hey, firm.
You're cleared for class 2 on your way to the bank.
Yeah, A firm. I've just been yelled at in the past for having them at a bank, so I'm just confirming.
Yep, you can have them.
Oh my god, one of the suspects took off their mask.
Oh, we got Mr. Quincy. That's gonna be one warrant.
Make sure we get a photo of him with that mask off.
Yeah, and a warrant if they get away.
655 is grabbing a photo right now. So fun. He's...
Yeah, 620 got the photos.
Fucking Dean Quincy, man. Dean Quincy. Best crib out there. I love him. Dude, Dean was super nice after all that stuff, too. Like, he reached out. Or I reached out to him, but we chatted afterwards, and he's super good.
All right, pursuit order is gonna be. Hey, hold on. All right, so pursuit order is gonna be. You know, I feel like it would be rude of myself to put myself in primary, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck all of you, Pred primary, and then the rest of you can fight for second and third. Because that's what this life is, baby. Pred first, everybody else is just fighting for second! Everybody else is just fighting for second place!
Fred, it's an S-plus car. It's literally only going to be the Chargers that can keep up.
Is he okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
.655 will attempt to be tertiary. When I'm aiming down my gun, my finger is so far off the mouse. I like specifically do it. Hey, can we get a call out of the call sign? Who's gonna take the hostage?
On radio, what's the status?
Ocean King, they're about to come out of the bank now.
Several, is it Great Ocean Highway?
Affirm, we currently have 5 units on scene.
CVPI's on scene. Which one of you have spikes with you?
620.
655.
Good job, good work.
Oh shit, they both have them.
327.
At 38, am I good to head over that way, or is 5 units enough?
What kind of vehicle are you in?
CVPI.
You're not needed, thank you.
Klaus, are you able to take the hostage?
Affirm.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get ready to pursue, guys.
Alright, activate the southbound Great Ocean Highway. Mercedes C63. Oh, they just broke a window. We're southbound Great Ocean Highway. Left exit onto Bay City inbound southbound. Right, southbound Bay City Ave. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Watching Hayes. Approaching Life Invader, staying left side. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
I'm fucking driving, I swear to God.
Merging eastbound Havoc Avenue. Approaching clothing store. Increte lane of travel till eastbound Havoc.
Come on. Come on, car. Come on.
Left, northbound Elgin Avenue. Approaching the old stroke masters. Left.
Ocean King, don't talk about it.
Right, northbound Meteor Street. Continuing northbound Samuel Place. Left, right, off-road, behind Clinton gas station. Jumping into the parking lot in Clinton. Crossing Clinton southbound towards Vinewood Boulevard. Left, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Approaching Casino. Right, southbound York Street. Going on to the football field. On the outside of Glory Way on the greenery that leads down to underneath Los Angeles Freeway, taking a jump over Los Angeles Freeway, taking a right exit up to Del Perro. Disregard, taking a left up to Elgin.
Yeah.
Right, northbound Elgin, merging Meteor. Left, westbound Occupation.
I got speed, Mendoza.
Yeah, go for it.
Left, southbound West Lagunas Boulevard.
We got speed? Okay, we slowed down for you, that's weird.
Taking the jump onto Del Perro Freeway, westbound. Off-road. Underneath the Alberta Freeway.
He jumped straight into me.
Up onto the off-ramp.
Parallel was good though.
U-turning run. Standby. We're the off-ramp from Del Perro. Right, northbound Palomino. Left, westbound Dorset Drive. Left, southbound Heritage Way. Following Heritage Way northbound. Right, eastbound Marathon Avenue. Left, northbound Movie Star Way. Left, westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching Harmony. Hayes, correction, sorry. Northbound Liberty Street. Right, eastbound.
Glass is
Hoover
keeping
Avenue.
up.
Right, southbound Monument Boulevard.
Was that Dundee in the Bondi jacket?
Left,
Looked like it was new
eastbound
haircut.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Obviously, I'm not gonna
Staying to the
fucking
left of Light
hair ID
Invader.
him before anyone says anything. I'm just curious.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Merging eastbound Howick. Southbound West Lagunas Boulevard.
That's what I thought. It's late for any
Left,
Bondi. That's why I'm
eastbound
kind of
Occupation
confused.
Avenue. Left, northbound Alta Street. Left, westbound Howick Avenue. Merging Boulevard Del Perro. Still westbound.
Pin zone status?
Right, northbound Dorset Drive. In westbound West Coast Boulevard. Wait for now, take a right. We stayed on West Coast Boulevard.
Head towards Bay City or Great Ocean.
We're going northbound Garrison Highway. We can't see them though.
655 code 16 around the gas station.
Yeah, nothing on base incline or see.
Trying to take what Hayes said as well. They'll take a left and then do a second left.
Are those units at the bank? Did you see the car go northbound the ocean?
Negative, sir.
Alright, so that means they most likely made a U-turn, hit it through the tunnel, and sent it southbound around the Del Perro, so they're going to be long gone by now.
203, well, code 6 near the Mandem block since we know Delinquency was involved.
Yay, firm. I got local pretty hard. I was driving like a god.
Same.
Yeah, I think the zone would say same for him, but I don't know. I wouldn't believe that if I were y'all.
Now that truck test were not your fault. Pin zone. You're a god driver. Don't worry about it.
620 got pictures of Dean Quincy inside the bank, so we could get a warrant if he gets one.
I've got the vehicle. It's headed southbound on West Eclipse Boulevard near the Mandem block. I'm currently too far up. Units by the Mandem block should
I
see it
got
soon.
them. Yep, they're southbound South Rockford, left, eastbound Booger Ave.
Gotcha, I'm gonna pass you, alright? I got S plus.
Go, go, go. The BCB currently.
We're exiting
Southbound
Crossing
Fidelity.
Boulevard, Bill Perro.
You got it.
Stay firm. Right, westbound Marathon Avenue. Left, southbound North Orford Drive. Left into the movie studio. Or nothing. Oh, there's a white
Supra,
car
white Supra
interfering.
blocking. He just pitted Kyle.
Hit that Supra!
Main car's
Yes,
continuing
sir.
eastbound for BCB at the moment. Yeah, BCB on the main car. Do we have eyes on that Supra?
Hey, firm, eastbound, still Boulevard Del Perro, just north of the courthouse. The thing is pulling away from me. All right, you've got it crossing over to Haywick Avenue, continuing eastbound. Passing the first bank on Haywick.
Whoever's behind 203, start scanning back towards Mandem Block. That's CVPI behind us.
Passing the second block, taking a left northbound on Meteor. Taking a left westbound into an alleyway. Headed southbound onto Power Street. Headed back onto Haywick Avenue.
203 primary, continuing eastbound hallway, crossing over Popular Street, right southbound onto the freeway. Taking westbound Del Perro Freeway, opposite lanes. Passing Pillbox Medical. Exiting Elgin, continuing over westbound Del Perro Freeway off-road onto Swiss Street, left southbound Alta at Cerberus. Right westbound, disregard, continuing south Alta Street, passing the apartments. Southbound Alta.
I haven't stalled yet this chase, which was good.
Approaching Innocence, left eastbound Carson. Passing the Mega Mall, eastbound Carson.
God, the thing's so fucking
Left, disregard, staying eastbound, opposite lanes, 10 feet on Carson. Go for box, maybe?
Get aggressive with that motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm clearing pit box and Spike. This guy rammed you pretty hard on that movie studio.
I'm gonna climb into a fucking wall!
Let's get a CVPI on San Andreas, ready with spikes. They're going northbound Little Bighorn, approaching MRPD soon.
Confirm.
BCB secondary.
Little Bighorn Avenue.
Head up to San Andreas.
Yep, affirm. Once it is spot station, exiting out into San Andreas, westbound.
I fucking got. I'm in the middle of the road. Watch out. Stop.
So westbound San Andreas.
If I'd stopped, I would have been fine. I would have had them.
All right. That's
Slip.
CVPI with the spikes. Go up to Carcer Tunnel.
Affirm.
We're BCB on the car. I think eastbound on the freeway. Nope.
Oh, I
BCB.
slipped.
Yeah, it's in the tunnel, I think. Headed west, or it might have head west on the freeway.
It either went from the tunnel or westbound. Fucking hate when you have too much speed in these cars sometimes. You just can't fucking stop.
I would have had the fucking.
Brentland Del Perro Freeway.
Is this it?
What's
No,
the
it's-
status of CVPI at the Mandem Block?
It was code 4.
Where are you now, though?
Shit.
Sorry, 10-9?
Spot occupation out now.
Copy. Go ahead and code 6 the block one more time.
655 is code 16.
620 is gonna assist.
Kyle, did you end up going through the tunnel? .309 from 203.
309.
Did you go through the Ginger Tunnel at all when you turned around?
Yeah, I went through the Ginger Tunnel. It looks like there's like there's a car meetup in there, but nothing regarding that robbery or that particular what
See if
vehicle
they
is
come
that?
back this way.
It was a Supra, white in color.
Yeah, it's the Supra.
More than likely, Dean Quincy Supra. Before someone gives me something, gives me shit, we know he's involved and we know he has a white Supra. Before anyone gives me shit.
And the guy is good though. I like him much better than the Explorer.
Apologies though about those attempted spikes on San Andreas. I just didn't have enough speed and I fell out of my vehicle. Correction, I had too much speed.
Yeah, A-firm. You don't want to spike them too fast. Good job. Okay. Let's go. Let's have one person pass by Benny's, and if they're not there, we'll mark UTL.
Just from there, it was clear.
Copy. Let's go to mark this UTL. Good work, everyone.
Yeah, there's nobody inside the medic block.
Alright, go ahead and break off. We're to the return to channel 2.
Looks like
Same traffic.
Color of the Sultan.
It was a grey Subaru.
Subaru. I like how Mendoza thought that I was being clever and like I had too much. I wasn't gonna correct her.
328 code 16 Dawson. I've got a westbound Dawson.
I was trying to tell him like, hey, I fucked up because I didn't put my brake on. But yes, no.
Crossing over, southbound Peaceful.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Left northbound Alta. Right eastbound San Andreas.
Oh, let me turn my fan on. Holy shit.
Alright, listen. Once we get that vehicle, the female's going to be our target. She was behind the tires the longest. I want to know what she has on her.
Yes, Mendoza.
Left northbound
I 100%.
Left westbound San Andreas.
It was a tactical move.
Right northbound Lapel.
I love that.
Right eastbound Integrity Way Tunnel.
I mean, who am I to question a trooper?
Right southbound Strawberry.
203 attaching.
Right westbound San Andreas.
Oh man.
Going into Legion Square.
It's okay. The last time I got a good spike off, I had crashed.
Right westbound Vespucci.
We may need another charge. This is the S-Class.
Left southbound Power Street, passing
This the
Benny's.
AMG?
Right westbound Adams Apple. Any chargers available? Or Interceptor, westbound Adams Apple, passing Banner Hotel, approaching Uwu. Right northbound Calais.
I'm not gonna pull him over.
Doubled up primary.
Yes, safe firm. Left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Palomino. Left eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Peaceful, disregard, continuing east on Vespucci. Right southbound Alta, outside the apartments. Okay.
Sorry.
Alright, BCB. Right westbound Adams Apple, last seen westbound Adams Apple. Okay, 2 of you that are behind us, break off and go west. I went west, Crimson. Towards Uwu. Lights and sirens off. We have no idea where this car went.
Ulu Packers code ball.
I'm code 16 on Vespucci.
290 code 6 Palomino off.
Guys, I can't wait till I can get an Explorer. Just gonna be off-road all the time. I do like the CVPI. The CVPI is a good little car. I think people don't give it enough credit. Oh god, yeah, I want a doggo as well. Give doggo.
Palomino's code ball.
What did this stem from?
1031 Alpha. There's a Fleeca.
A Pika.
Which is code 4.
Okay, you guys are looking for a light gray and colored, I believe it's a Lancer. 4-door vehicle.
I will hydrate it. 1 second, let me show you guys already. Hi.
Do we have a plate?
Negative.
Is that good? Good treat?
I got the white and color Supra on westbound Boulevard Del Perro that we were chasing right next to Life Invader.
Does it
Copy.
stop?
65576.
Alright, it's continuing westbound North Drive.
62076.
Right, eastbound on West Boulevard. Left, northbound,
That is
Way.
Rudolph.
On the
Little
left,
baby
westbound
Rudy.
Picture Perfect. Right, westbound Richmond Street. Yeah, it's an S+, so I am DB.
South Rockford, or sorry, correction, South North Rockford. Currently approaching the Mandem block. Continuing south, taking a right into the correction BCB.
Yeah, I got him westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Northbound Bay City Ave.
I'm always shift one. I've always been shift one.
Right, eastbound Cougar Ave.
I also like it more. Shift 2 is a fucking mess. I would do shift 3 if
Left,
I would totally 100% do more shift 3 if I could.
Left, westbound West Cliffs.
328 secondary, northbound West Cliffs, approaching Great Ocean.
Any chargers available?
We're on our way.
You good?
Confirm. Continuing westbound.
You good?
Crazy.
No, my lights. No, my lights are on and I'm chasing a vehicle. But you didn't get hit, so you're alright. Stay safe.
Continuing southbound, Del Perro Freeway, opposite lanes of travel.
Alright, 655 is going to break off of this. There's now 5 units. So the 4 units who are on this go to channel 3. Channel 3 for this 80.
I'll be currently Bay City Ave.
This is 86 miles an hour. Jesus Christ.
You're looking for a white vehicle, which is eastbound on Red Desert right now. Taking a right south, go towards San Andreas.
They're on channel 3, sir. Channel 3 for that. You're welcome. Let me see if we can catch up. Where's this fucking A+ right now? Literally outside Mission Row. Nice. I love it. Oh, it fucking popped again. Where is it at? Oh. Stats! Actually, I'm not supposed to A+ until I see it.
Dispatch mat 2910-7, Big Shop.
Biggie shop. Fucking shift 2 is no. Yeah, it's horrid. What is the vehicle that I'm looking at? Give me a color. Black and black Dominator. Probably gonna have 65576 to the 99 Alpha Tracker. If I can get 77s, it is A+.
63076.
Disregard 655 breaking off to go to that disturbance at the power grid.
6576.
Alright, that is 4 units. 655 will try to find us a frequency. Radio check. Alright, we're going to move the disturbance to channel 1. Channel 1 for the power grid disturbance. And do.
658 is about to run my out. Only passing the 24/7 Great Ocean.
go. Alright, I know where I'm at. I feel like I'm dispatch half the time telling people to move channels, but at the same
So
time...
what's up with the electricity disturbance?
So, from what I've been told by Jenny and Snow, these people will fuck around at these places. Sometimes they'll bring hostages, so just be advised if there's a hostage.
Be advised I have a break. I have a rating for the vehicle leaving Biscayne, currently heading southbound on the Great Ocean Highway. Multiple
from-
expensive side.
Yeah, let's follow that.
Still leaving southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Let's also get a unit to the location as well.
Okay, it's heading now eastbound Great Ocean Highway. We'll be coming to the border crossing about 1 mile.
It's another way. Can't be.
Straight. Check the location.
The red color vehicle is a blouse. Still going eastbound Great Ocean Highway. I'm losing visual. Passing the 24/7. Still eastbound Great Ocean Highway. Almost at the border pass. Flight is temporarily VCB, still no southbound Great Ocean Highway. Correction, Flare Freeway.
Rudolph, what are you doing, honey bunny?
Get left, product pass.
6580, bit 16.
688, set up continue southbound.
Oh, ow. That hurt.
Might have turned somewhere in the product path. Pretty pulled down.
688, set on leave, product pass southbound.
631, I'll break off for fuel. Pretty low.
The red and color vehicle, was it muscle or sports?
Yeah, sports car. There'll be multiple individuals inside.
655 is pushing east on Route 68.
Will check the tunnel, correction ditch, parallel to brother path.
688. 688 is 23 at the power bridge.
655 is going to check down Catfish View, see if they turned off at Union. If we can get a unit to check near Grapeseed as well.
38.
Yeah, if I was here, I would have popped left or right, because you know units are going to say, hey, they come down southbound Great Ocean.
Power grid is clear.
Rudy's being weird. Yes, he is. I don't know if I'd go this far if I was hiding, but
674 code 60 right next to Mount Gordo.
okay. While we're here, might as well see if anyone's growing. That's not too pessy, because I know people like to grow in this bond. .655 Catfish View is code 4.
Do you still need someone to check Grapeseed?
I believe Dark is.
Negative. Grapeseed looks clear. I've had no red vehicle.
Weed here? Like, might as well just check for weed. Pass on to Pez.
631, I'll code 6 around Union Road.
688 will push south on the North Freeway.
Do we have anyone check? I'm gonna check Palomino in like Sustancia area. Doe, did you get a plate on that?
Stand by. Negative, I don't believe so.
Your 655 is gonna check Humane Labs first. That unit I just saw on Union Road, could you push down Palomino, see anything? I mean, they're probably long gone at this point. It's worth a check. God damn it. Half the time I'm not looking, because I'm like looking around. I wish I should get like an eye tracker thing. I know Cat has one. Let's see how they in here. And... nope. Alright, Humane Labs is code for it. Alright, Doe, it's your call.
Okay, at this point, safe to call it UTL.
Firm 655, transitioning back to radio channel 2.
688 in traffic. 658 in traffic.
There is a 94 going down Spanish Ave. Is there a way?
I believe the start of it is going to be on San Andreas in Palomino.
What is this?
There's a 94 multi-west off vehicles. 95.
Alright, I'm gonna need everyone to ignore it because I don't think we have enough chargers or interceptors on
Oh
me.
yeah, just letting people know.
No problem.
I believe everyone is doing something else.
Dispatch 655, channel 1 has collapsed. UTL.
Seven ten eight.
Hey, Rudy. God, I feel like such a... So yesterday I told Hayes about what Folsa said to me. Which is... I snitched on Forcer. Which is... oh dear God. What was I thinking? But at the same time, like... Hayes is going to always be Odessa's number one.
All units. I'm going to be performing a small UCL pop at Poligo, so let's try and keep multiple units out of the air for now, please.
Copy, yeah, 658, we're just going by police and PT and then 658 today.
Hey, firm, no worries. Thank you, John.
Oh my God, trooper status. Good man. Hey,
We're good, we're good.
Yeah, Hayes is always going to be Odessa's number one.
901, 1041.
Anita's really close there as well. Ah! It's just because, like, Hayes is the kind of cop that
city.
Huh?
Ugh. I wanna check something. Dude, I gotta, like, there's a screw on my motherboard that just keeps falling out. I don't know why it does that. But I do think I'm having heat issues. I'm thinking about buying a AIO. Let me see. What are we at for heat wise?
It's about 688, 76 liters.
I just think like an
37.
AIO at this point would be better because it's. CPU is at 75, which isn't horrible. It's pretty normal for a not integrated, just a stock cooler. GPU is at 63, so it's not bad. I don't.
Dispatch 459 direct.
I don't believe there's a dispatch of duty.
Hey.
So?
Maddie sent me a postcard yesterday. I don't know if you
Just
saw
down
it.
in an active 80
Oh.
with a black and green color ruiner west detective
What did it say?
tunnel.
Just saying she's enjoying her
Occupied
time.
2 times.
She met
Nice.
an alpaca.
Oh god, I didn't even know she left. She didn't even tell me.
Oh yeah, she didn't tell me
southbound,
until
Old
later.
Street,
Nice.
Yeah,
left
So
immediately,
sweet of her.
parking lot of Mace Bank.
it's okay. I've literally like last night was the last what 4
They're
nights
doing a
before
U-turn
last.
coming
I
out
was sleeping at the hospital to take care of Anita, but last
Right
night I
northbound
kind of
also, I
just
believe.
stayed at home because I knew someone would be there.
Turn right
And
again, they're eastbound on
I needed to
Integrity
get
Way.
sleep because I blew up yesterday.
You needed
We're
what?
going
I
through
blew
the
up.
Integrity Tunnel.
I blew up. I
Why?
went boom. Laying Buddha
And
shot
they're
down air
continuing
Air
eastbound.
2,
Nice.
and
Crossing
I
Strawberry.
was there with Hayes.
Nice.
Yeah, it was me,
Hi,
Cannoli,
friendly
Tinker, and then Hayes was flying.
Oh my god, fucking people really don't care about cop being there. My god. It shows a street race.
I'm checking south on Strawberry.
I'm
see
checking
what-
Oh
but
god,
train
okay,
tracks.
that's definitely the street race.
I rode with Hayes yesterday.
I think I may have just saw it go south.
And that
How
was
did
really nice.
how did it go?
I mean, I think it
Little
went
bit
well.
more,
I mean,
sure.
she highlighted things that I think I was kind of already aware of, but it's good to have it kind of
What was the description again?
re-established.
It was a black and
She says she
color
doesn't have any
ruiner
major
occupied
concerns
2
other than I
times.
just obviously need to work on driving,
And it had
and
like
I
a
need to make sure I don't get
grayish,
overwhelmed with things.
like a livery, I guess.
Yeah, I think everyone needs to work on driving. Other than the really good drivers that are in SIU.
Yeah, but it was really nice to ride with
The
her. We
driver
rode for
was
like
wearing all
4 or
blue
5
flags,
hours, I think, and
the
then
passenger had like a colorful,
we like both went off
shirt on.
duty and got high on top of a mountain.
Hell yeah.
But it was really nice because
Jesus clear.
she's honestly like my mentor in all of this. I mean, like my main mentor. I think I've got multiple mentors, including yourself for sure. But
Yeah. Well, it's good that you're getting some support for it all though.
well, I've been trying to be proactive.
Yeah, they kind of rolled up
and
and
asking,
asked
you know,
where they could chop a car.
Yeah.
because I would rather ask and know than instead of building like a bad habit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
So.
And call it you.
No, I didn't get shut out. That was Tinker.
And did you tell them why they came?
Yeah, it's just one of those,
No.
things.
Oh.
But I'm happy she's willing to support me. Because honestly, I'm just afraid to make mistakes, and I want to be a good cop.
Yeah.
So.
32710.
I mean, that makes sense,
Oh, I
right?
gotta
Sure,
go. I
cadet.
gotta go.
Okay. Have fun.
176 to latest 37.
655, be advised, I'm witnessing a boost happen at the Alta and Haywick intersection. There is 2 vehicles on scene, a red Subaru and then a... oh, correction, there's 3 vehicles now on scene. Yeah, can I get 77s?
2076.
Oh, yeah, yep, I just witnessed them hotwire the vehicle and now they are driving off.
290 en route.
680 is repairing and then en route.
63266.
Wait. Wait but a minute. It'll be all right. Just give it 1 second, all right?
Did you say there's a red Subaru?
Hey, firm. I've got the target vehicle pulled over. This Subaru's here.
Copy. I believe you've got 2 freeways, so I'm gonna break off the space.
I mean, there's an interference vehicle, so I'd rather have an extra. All right. I think this guy's pulling over, so let's do a felony because it's flagged.
120.
Currently eastbound Haywick, but we've got enough units.
I'll stay in the area.
And he's taken off 655 1080 eastbound Haywick Avenue. It's a old-looking vehicle, black in color, 1 times occupied. Traffic's light, weather's clear.
459 will parallel when that Subaru interferes.
Right, we are taking a westbound Spanish Avenue. Speed's about 50 miles an hour. The Subaru and this vehicle are for sure togetherly involved.
Subaru's parked on southbound Meteor Street.
Alright, we're taking a right northbound onto North Ultra, left westbound into an alleyway, headed into a tunnel.
Channel 1 is clear, by the way, if you have enough units.
Back out into San Vitus, crossing over San Vitus into a alleyway parallel to Spanish. Crossing over Eastbourne Way, continuing westbound in the alleyways.
Are we switching to channel 1?
I believe there's a pursuit on channel 1, can we confirm? Alright, taking a left westbound onto Haywick Avenue, opposite lanes of travel.
632 secondary.
Hey, firm, channel 1 for this pursuit.
Stay into the parking lot near Eastbourne Way, going down the stairs. BCB.
655 has them. They're coming out onto Carcer Way, headed northbound, or correction, eastbound, and taking a left northbound San Vitus. Still opposite lanes of travel.
632 secondary, right, eastbound. Have a cloud. Right, southbound. That's the Venus Boulevard.
We didn't even get a fucking 99 call for this. I just saw them.
Boulevard going off-road onto the freeway, making the jump on Olympic, direction to Pero, turning westbound. Left, southbound.
Taking Hayes' advice, just follow speed. Oh my god, I'm
628 secondary right, westbound, San Andreas Ave. Still continuing westbound San Andreas.
Oh, you know what I didn't charge for that one guy earlier? Hit and run, because he... Oh no, it was a different thing.
Left, going off-road into this skate park. Up over the skate park. Westbound Boulevard, right.
Such a slow chase. Is this a C boost?
Eastbound San Andreas.
Or a D boost?
Still continuing eastbound San Andreas. In eastbound San Andreas.
My frame. I don't know what the fuck's happening with my frames.
Northbound Las Lagunas.
290, I'm on radio. I'm going to stay quite far back just to make sure the CV is attention.
Copy, thank you. Right, eastbound Occupation. Left, northbound Capital. Disregard Alta. Continue northbound Alta. Left, westbound Spanish. Continuing westbound Spanish.
He's doing
right,
the same thing.
Off-road.
He's doing the exact same
Northbound, North Archer Ave. Right, eastbound Eclipse Boulevard.
D-class boost.
Continuing eastbound Winewood Boulevard. Right, southbound Alta Street.
Oh, I'm sure they saw up. Hello, Mango as well.
50 left, eastbound Spanish. Right, southbound Palmer. Continuing southbound Palmer.
Yeah, because we don't get pings for these. You just have to catch the flagged vehicle as it's dragging past you. I just happened to witness. And I'm not going to say that.
Odessa, what do you want to do with this?
I mean, it's a boosted vehicle. We're just continuing to follow it. We can request pit. Oh Jesus! Fucking primary 1050.
Southbound Power Street. Westbound Innocence left, going into the alleyway.
They're not in traffic. You guys need to intercept
No.
Okay.
Right behind the car wash, eastbound.
It's not 5
Right.
32 secondary. Exiting on Strawberry, still clearing southbound in between the alleyways near Davis Ave. Clearing southbound McDonald Street. Right, southbound Roy
Sitting here.
Lowenstein Boulevard.
Let me close shit so it doesn't.
Right, northbound Carson Ave.
Yeah, I'm good.
Speed of 50.
I 1050'd, so I'm a little.
Northbound Carson Ave. Northbound Carson Ave. Left, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Northbound Innocence Boulevard.
Just your status.
10-9.
Status.
Oscar Kilo.
Continuing north Kalis Ave. Going into the wide garage. Sitting on San Jose Ave, 1050, still mobile, U-turning back into the white garage.
Made by the super SPAC.
Terribly sorry. Yeah, we got the Subi here. It's currently on San Andreas Avenue.
Right, westbound Lindsay.
How's it go? How's it go? Why are you in the wrong lane of travel?
Southbound.
Oh my god. Getting out of the way of the chase.
Parking lot of Ubu Cafe.
Is that your friend there? Or is this like an initiation thing? Is that what's happening?
Sitting on Innocence Boulevard, clearing
No, he's a silly boy
southbound
who decided to start a D contract without anyone's permission.
Yep.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
He's facing the burden, unfortunately. We're not helping him.
Sounds good. All right. Have a good one, guys.
Innocence Boulevard, left, northbound Alta.
Be advised, I just spoke with the Subi. They're calling their friend an idiot for starting a D contract without them, so they're just kind of witnessing him in the chase.
Over. Doing northbound Alta, passing the apartments.
655 reattached.
Speed of 60. We could potentially spike on right eastbound San Jose Avenue.
Alright, this has been going for 10 minutes, requesting pit and spike.
Left, northbound Elgin Ave.
Wait, are you still on radio?
The Subaru interfering?
Negative. You're highest on radio. Do you want to grab the pits and spikes?
Going northbound Meteor Street.
We're not aware of the circumstances there, so if you guys go for it, you can go ahead.
Copy that. I'll give permission then.
655 secondary to do northbound Meteor.
Pits and spikes are authorized at low speed.
Left, westbound Clinton Avenue. Pitted. Sitting westbound Clinton. Taking a left northbound Alta. that vehicle uncertain.
Gets it over.
Alright, we're continuing northbound Baytree Canyon, passing the ranger station. This guy's in the opposite lanes of travel. Go for this pit here. Come on, you got it, Klaus. Come on, Klaus. Continuing northbound Baytree Canyon, passing the Sisyphus Theater. Taking a left westbound East Galileo.
I'm clearly trying to talk to him. He's trying to say something to me.
Hopefully. Klaus is Harry Pottering.
He said he's gonna stop, maybe?
If he stops and puts his hands up, we will bring him in peacefully. Alright, he's continuing now into West Galileo.
Okay, he said let him do one more strat. That's what he's saying.
Taking a left southbound Mount Vinewood.
Go fit.
655 primary.
620 secondary and left, eastbound, Momentum Drive. Disregard Milton Road.
Box, go for box. He's gonna go off that cliff there. I'm gonna try to go around.
Yeah, leaving to come out. He's just gonna go off the cliff.
Block them.
Blocked. Alex, stop moving, stop moving. I'm gonna let him out.
Alright, the right Subi's here. I'm so sorry, guys. So pardon me. Pardon me. Alright, the red Subi's here with a dog. It's upstairs.
Test him out, web cuffs. Resisted!
Got the red Subi on the lower bit.
Get back in there. Get boxed.
Red Subi's possibly coming from the west from your location. Yeah, it's coming your way, guys.
Hold your handbrakes. If it's not gonna step out, hold your handbrakes.
They're getting to the red Subaru. Alright, southbound Normandy.
Eastbound Milton Road.
203, we're gonna need you as in Suba.
Yeah, we're on our way.
Continuing eastbound Milton Road.
I love how they're like, this guy's such a
Milton Road.
dumbass.
He had 50, but he's still continuing southbound Milton.
Alright, well they're now accomplices.
To be. Last seen eastbound Spanish Ave.
No, whose DNA is this?
It's last seen eastbound Spanish Ave.
Oh man.
632, code 6, Havoc.
I got DNA on the original scene. Is this gonna come back to anyone? 27933.
Havoc Have is code
Guys.
4.
Eastbound Spanish also.
Actually, does he have a violent felony? I'm looking. Kidnapping's technically a violent felony. Dude, what the fuck?
We're code 6 in the Vinewood Hills area. So you guys have the target vehicle, right?
Hey, firm.
The gray one? Okay.
Yeah, there's blood on scene. I'll have to go run it.
290, I'm gonna head back to the target vehicle.
There's blood at the scene where the car crashed out?
Hey, firm.
Okay.
Do you think they'll come back for this vehicle?
I doubt it, it's a D-class.
I might have gotten the Subi's plate. Let me go check. Probably had fakes on it, though. Wait, actually, the driver wasn't wearing a mask. Wait, I don't think the driver was wearing a mask. Oh, man. I think that's gonna be really funny. Dude, imagine that guy getting fucked by his friend who decided to do a D class without anyone helping him. Oh, man. Oh, God.
What's the 20 of the crash site?
Northbound Milton Road.
Okay, we'll come back you up for a minute.
So when I spoke to that Subi, the driver wasn't wearing a mask, and I think I have an idea who it is. I'm just gonna double check. Oh, I can't 100% confirm though. I think it's Arthur Atkinson. I can't be 100% sure, so I'm not going to put a warrant out for him, but I think it was Arthur Atkinson. That vehicle's been documented already.
Let me look in.
Okay, have you flagged it for impound?
Yes.
Alright, this is all done so we can clear out of it and just leave it's been flagged for impound.
I can't. You're not allowed to use body cam. Which sucks.
Odessa, can you chuck me my vehicle?
Odessa?
Can't unlock it.
Yeah.
She's right here, she's with me.
The person, Arthur Atkinson, in the picture, it literally matches.
The
same
driver?
outfit, same everything, yeah.
Thank you.
Was he wearing a mask when you saw him?
Pictures. No.
He was not wearing a mask.
I'm here!
Because I'm not 100%, so let's just, But I guess we could run the blood, and I think the person...
Alright, tools here, we can start moving out.
Person driving the vehicle?
I'm gonna go check.
Tried selling me like newspapers and stuff. I think it's like GAFWATS. Not 100%.
You can't be sure he was wearing a mask.
Guys, let's move out of the way so talk and get
Yeah,
it. We don't need
that's
to be
fine.
here no more.
Yeah, sorry, he was talking to me about the warrant.
Yeah, I know. If you're unsure of it, that's a don't do it.
Klaus is sure of it, but...
You're primary on scene, and it's gonna fall back on you if you put the warrant out, so don't do it. If you're not sure, don't do it. That's your call. I'll leave you to it. 290 breaking off, heading back to channel 2.
Thanks for the help. At least we got the car.
Is the warrant gonna be put up?
I don't feel 100% confident.
Alright, 10-4. Positioning back.
I'll check the blood, but if the blood doesn't match anyone, I'm not putting the warrant out.
Okay.
I'll call and tell him.
620 going back channel 2.
I mean, I could call him. I could call Alpha. Yeah, I wish we could use body cam. We can't. Six 5 5 10 8 dispatch. Channel 1 has collapsed. Yep. Yeah, it can only be used for punishments and stuff. You can't use it in court. Which is a shame. Well, you can, okay, and you can also use it if the other person consents. So if like, if, it's a two-party state.
We have an abandoned black and colored bison opposite to Burger Shots and Ross Ave, no occupant.
I'll put this armor on. Class 1 gunfire near Bob Smith PD.
Dispatch 688 northbound Alta Street with the camper van.
Yeah, Glass C was clean. Definitely a Karen though.
Dispatch might heading up north for hunting checks.
You want a secondary for that?
Affirm. Take any.
Alright, I'll come up with you. You want to grab a channel?
Channel 13.
Affirm. Radio check. Radio check.
10-2.
There's so many cars abandoned. I think the locals. So I think what happens when people when they put it, the devs put in new buildings, sometimes they don't change like the local paths there, and I don't know if that's something they can change. But you see it around like custom buildings a lot, where the vehicles like struggle to figure out what to happen. It's the new bank stuff. So it's the new, like, Polito Bank stuff, but it's not, we don't know that in character. Excuse me, we just know people have been taking hostages there, and that there is a box at the power grid that people can mess with. But everything else in character, we don't know.
I'm gonna be set staged on Route 68. I'm gonna give it like an hour before I start rolling in, so it gives people time to hunt.
Affirm, I'll come towards Route 68. So it's already been solved. The bank has already been solved by GG and CG, I think. It's cool. I've seen the videos of it. It's pretty cool how they've done it. I wonder if they have to hit like all three at the same time, because I always just see the one pop up. Nah, they got it. That's the thing, is sometimes these things, like, it's hard because the developers are like game developers, really, is what they are. But I don't think some of them have like that long-term experience of creating puzzles and creating things like that, where you have to kind of think about balance and whatnot. And I don't think even like experienced developers have that ability. You'll see it with WoW, like World of Warcraft. Like I used to be part of the secret finding group, and sometimes these secrets would go unsolved for months. And I think, I mean, even if someone who designs puzzles for the SK stuff that I do, it's hard. It's hard to find that balance because you can't predict. And when you're creating a puzzle, you know how to do it, so therefore you can't really test it that well. All right, what'd you say? Oh yeah, I forgot, Sunshine, you're on the server now. Hello. Say that again? Wait, say that again?
There's one in Mount Chiliad if we want to head to that one and then give people time in Mount Shire to hunt.
Yeah, I saw that's like right on the edge.
Yeah, so we can head up to that one because that's the very spot.
Your call, ma'am.
Where is it? Sanking. Okay. Right, yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna go on Route 68 where I'm not gonna go through Mount Shire. Gotta keep my lights off so that way then I don't start on Mount Shire.
Okay, firm. Once I hit Deputy, I can get an Explorer, right? As a PBSO?
Yeah, you can.
Because as much as I love the CVPI, it doesn't climb well.
I don't know what everyone's issue is. I did it throughout the whole of my deputy stage and senior up until I got ranger and I had no issues.
I mean, I can do it. It's just, it can be tough. But I also have that off-road experience from like BCMR. I would just much prefer to have an Explorer, a higher up car that has that lower suspension. It also just feels cooler to have an Explorer on these mountains, you know?
I don't know, I feel the same.
Ignore that, I totally didn't, just 1050.
The only time that I feel like I'm really good in my Explorer is when I can drive up the back of Mount Chiliad all the way to the top of it with an Explorer.
Oh god, I have to show you some of the old off-road tracks that we did for Mountain Rescue. See if you can complete them in your Explorer.
But look, I've got in my way.
When are you getting K9?
Whenever Dan feels like training me, I think he's waiting for everyone from the group that he did to train up and then train me.
I know Anita can train you as well. Obviously not right now.
Yeah,
but...
he just said that he wants like all of like say like Hayes and Cannoli, he wants all of them to get their full their full grey cert before they take me on.
Are they cross training you or are you getting your own?
Cross train. Rangers start off cross train.
Well, I'm sure you'll get. I mean, good boy.
The annoying thing is I was on the list anyway, so I'm probably gonna have to wait a while to get reinserted.
Sorry.
Even though I was on the list for green set. I wonder if this is Norman. This is a spot you sometimes hunts in.
Down there on the left. Oh, Jesus.
I'll let you do the license check. I'm going to check the area.
I just put down a bait. Can we go down to the top, please?
Yeah, he's asking us to go up top.
Yeah, we'll go to the top.
Thank you.
I'll be able to sit down here, so I'll just watch out for the thing. Just tell him to be careful of me.
Yeah, I didn't see any carcasses on the ground that we need to be worried about.
He's definitely already shot, so there's got to be some.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Ones that we don't need to be worried about. I mean, there's like deer carcasses and stuff.
Oh yeah, there's just a deer.
Alrighty, alright, I'm gonna inspect your catch. Is it in the back of your vehicle here?
Nothing. It should be unlocked.
Alright, perfect. And then once you shot, we'll get your license and everything.
I can provide that to you now.
Alrighty, I'll try to keep an eye out for you.
Tell him he's going to need to move his bait spot further up. He's just out the zone.
Right.
He's technically hunting in the zone. It's just I don't like people like baiting outside of the zone as well.
Yeah, you can tell him. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Who is this that we've got here?
Bruno Lemons.
Bruno Lemons.
Lemon. Actual proper pronunciation. Hell yes.
Alright, so Bruno, I know you're technically hunting in the zone because you're in the zone when you're shooting. However, where you're placing your bait is just out of it. It's just something I like, you know, I don't want you to get in trouble by other people that may be like, yeah, you're still technically hunting out because they're outside of the zone. So once you've got this one, if you just want to move your bait up just a slight bit higher to make sure you're in the zone.
Wait, so my question to you, like, do you actually mind that it's slightly out just because anything a bit
No, I
higher is
hate
kind
it.
of like hidden by those bushes? What was that? Sorry.
No, I hate it.
Even though it's like out by like 3 meters?
Yeah, you're still out.
Because it ruins this entire zone then, unfortunately. I mean,
It done. I've hunted here with someone else before, and the bushes have never been an issue for me.
Alright.
Also, sir,
I've even done it in a bison, so it's even lower than this vehicle.
I'm also gonna check your class 2 as well.
Yeah, you can know that.
All right, I'm just gonna look at this. It may seem like I'm looking at other things. I'm definitely not looking at anything else in your pocket. Just the class 2. All right, perfect. All right, everything's good. Louise, if that's on you, see anything else? No, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Oh God, yes, the fucking the mind worm. Dude, I want to play WoW again. I just don't have the money for the monthly subscription. It's such a good game. I miss WoW. But since I stopped WoW, I've been able to play a lot more games. Obviously, I played this a lot, but I've been trying to play a lot with Aoki. We played a bit of Rust yesterday, and that was chaotic, but it was fun. It was a good time. Dude, that's what I fucking love. Yes, same thing. Like, I don't care about like up-to-date stuff. Like, I want to be a collector. So where's my doggo? Rudy. Oh, you're upstairs, I think. He's upstairs. All good down there?
Yeah, all good. We just found him a new spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like, I'm like really picky about it because I know like there's some cops that will be like super hard and they will say, you know, you're still baiting outside of the zone, the animal's outside of the zone, so technically it's legal to hunt, right? So I just try to protect everyone. You good, Odessa?
Sorry, I was stuck in my pockets.
Oh good. Right, I'm gonna keep an eye out on Chiliad for a little bit. Let Mount Josiah pick up. There's one shots fired on it, which I've just got a permanent tab on it. I think it's Fabus.
Did I tell you he called me and got mad that he wasn't invited to the wedding?
Yeah, he called me literally like a day or two after it.
Can't invite everyone. I mean, there was like 65 people there, right?
Yeah, he told me he was mad that your Greek Greek. Oh shit, I forgot about this bit. And
Oh, also we can.
Maddie.
What we can do is
Yeah, I mean we can always
peek
go
in real quick, see if they're
what they've
growing
got.
anything, because they're not supposed to grow here anymore, and just let Percy know.
Yep, that failed. But yeah, he also mentioned is the fact that Maddie would always like mention that he's her favourite, and then he didn't get invited. Let's see anything. How come they're not allowed to grow here no more?
They've got a new grow spot, I think.
Oh, this was the new one.
I'm pretty sure it isn't. I'll double check with Percy. He told me, but I kind of like all the drug stuff kind of just fell out of my mind. Even so, if we saw plants here, we count them, make sure that it's a legal amount, all that. But I'm not worrying about that. Not my job.
I swear to God, I'm gonna knock Judge out with my hammer. He keeps asking me if I know any rat straps. And then he was like, well, I just seen you chasing someone, so do you know any rat straps now? I'm like, no. Even if I did, I'm not going to tell you.
Met him once. I don't know much about him.
He's an ex-poacher. I don't really know if he did anything outside of poaching.
Alright, I'm back up on Bunny Hill. This is what we always called this, the area up ahead where you're going towards. This is the two bunny hills, the two little hills. One, because there's a shit ton of bunnies here, and then the other one looks like a bunny on the map.
Nice.
This is where I got shot because someone thought I was stealing their panther.
I feel like if panthers was more common, people would poach more.
How much are they worth now?
I think they're the same as like red mountain lions and retrievers. I think they get around 15 random notes.
That's what, like $5,000 almost? $4,000-$5,000?
Yeah. It's like what, one? No, actually no.
They're probably worth more.
I think it is 15 to 18. But they also don't get more with roosters food, so I can see why people don't do it, because if they only get like 15 and that's like 5k-ish, why not just hunt legally and just get 3 stars, because you're getting almost 5k there anyway.
Yeah, I know the 3 stars used to be 10k, but I don't know what they're worth now.
4.2 with roosters food. Or just generally enriching food.
Yeah, I'd just be curious if like the panthers are worth more, because they're just so rare. But
yeah, I mean, I've never caught anyone with a panther or selling, so I'm not sure what the chances are.
Final Fantasy is pretty good. Played it for a while.
But then again,
It's a lot of
panthers are
ERP there.
literally
Funny.
that rare that it's very rare someone will get them.
Yeah, next time we see one, maybe figure out how much it's worth.
The whole time I've been a cop, I've seen a panther once.
No, I know that feeling, snatching.
And even then, I didn't like get the pelt. It was like Pike was off duty and he'd seen someone shoot the panther and then sent me like all the pictures of the evidence. But we didn't catch.
Where are the
for it.
poachers?
We don't have
mean
any.
Where are they?
I don't know.
Do you know how much the panthers are worth now? Mina?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I know they used to be worth 10k, but I don't know how much they're worth now.
Yeah, I don't know right now. The things change? Do we know?
Well, yeah, no, back in like November, so I knew it back from like October, August, like a year ago. It was 10k, but it's probably changed. It's back when I was doing mountain rescue shit.
I'm heading up there. Ziggy was supposed to pick me up, but then he went to a bank robbery instead. That bitch.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna quickly break off. Percy's got a grow up that's been watered twice since he's put cameras down, so I'm gonna break off to help him with that, and I'll leave you two doing the mountains. There's a guy straight ahead of us if you want to check him out.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what they shoot. I don't see where they're shooting. Oh, yeah, they're down there.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go and help Percy. He said he's been trying to get back up like every time that he's seen them watered, but he's not been getting any help, so I'm gonna go help him now.
Yeah.
He should be ready to be picked.
Trying to have my vehicle a little bit. I'll wait for you here to get here, Mina.
Nani?
I just said I'll wait for you to get here. I'm not gonna roll in.
I'm here. Almost. Louise, where are you going?
Just gotta go help with a grow op.
Oh, gross. Hi, I'm here. Oh god, I'm having issues.
I'm sneaky.
I'm catching poachers. Without you. But yeah, when it's over, just let me know. Okay, bye-bye.
Alright.
Sorry, that was Ziggy. He abandoned me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did he
Who
go
are we
get milk?
sneaking up on? Did I ruin it?
Yeah, you might have, but if you just want to go to, like, down here on the side here, they might not know we're here.
Well, who? Where? I don't see.
Oh, they're up, yeah, I'll point when you get here. If you look towards the water towers, and then look up to the right.
Where are we looking, dog? Where are we looking?
Yeah, there's a bright white vehicle on top of the hill. And then they're shooting down to the
I
left.
see where we're looking now.
Yeah. And there's another truck that's very similar. It's like a blackish greenish. Now, I don't see it anymore.
Yeah, but we're not gonna see whatever they're shooting from here.
You could see them because they were shooting to the left, but I don't think it's a good shot. It's not a good spot. Ah! I'm good. We could just roll up on them.
Yeah, I'm like, my angle, I can't see shit. Like, I can see the truck, and that's it. I can't see.
Yeah, I don't know where the rest of them went.
Shooting where? They better.
Yeah, there's two. There's a woman with white hair and then a man who's masked up.
If they ain't poaching, I'm gonna sue. Oh, it's the hidden. They're not poaching.
Hello, Mina. What panther belt?
Ooh, Poppy.
Burr.
Did somebody like litter everywhere? What the fuck?
Yeah, Garrett.
Oh my god.
It's all over. What is this?
I gotta be careful hunting with him though, because people will shoot him.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He looks like my dog. I have a dog that looks like him.
Yeah, I'd be really careful about that.
Yeah. You look. Yeah.
These people are crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, you know these people, Mina?
She's gonna forget my name
Garrett
every
and
time.
I believe Amika.
Oh, she got it.
I'm smart. I will tell you though that sometimes people tell me how to say their name and then I forget and then I say it the wrong way.
You know how to say my last name, Mina?
It's Emeka.
It's not Emeka. Stop it.
Glafx?
Or you can be Rami and call me Mecca. Mika.
Well, that feels bad. It's Glafxy. Like the X in taxi.
But Glafx is funny.
Well, technically it's Glafxy Bancroft now, but obviously that's not changed. I don't tell people that.
Alright, I'm checking your trunk. I bet you have all kinds of goodies in there.
Yeah, but they're all illegal.
Am I good to run up?
Yeah, do you have pelts in your trunk as well?
Yeah, there's 2 pelts in the other truck too.
Alright. Well, that's safe. Alright.
There's like there's like a group of like 4 people up above us.
Ooh.
I think.
We will check them out.
Do you like my parking job?
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Did you lose a door?
Yeah, for aerodynamics.
Oh my god, that's so
Ow.
helpful. Thank you so much for doing that. I shot a coyote. I have no idea where it went. And my truck's unlocked. If you want to check out the. It's like
Helps.
somewhere here. Like in this general area. So small, man. I don't know where they went.
What'd you shoot? It's over there.
It's over here? Oh my god. I'm blind. Thank you so much.
I'm smart.
Did you get my license? Did that send properly?
Yeah, I did. I got it.
Perfect. Thank you so much. You guys, perfect timing.
And your catch is all good.
All set? Everything cool?
You see the murder kitty up there? Oh,
Do.
he gone.
Yeah, there was another vehicle up here a second ago.
Oh, I didn't see it. I was more focused on that guy. Did it take off?
Yeah, there's a bison here. Let me see if there's pelts or at least something. Is this thing gonna bite me?
I don't even see it there anymore. Oh, yep, there's mountain lion carcass and shit right here.
Oh, dang it. At least there's
You should have
casings.
told me. I would have went for that guy.
Ah, sorry. I just wanted to back you up. I don't like leaving you with one person.
All right, if you want to document, I'm gonna drive around and see if I can, see him hiding or something. 'Cause I might be friends with this guy.
Yeah, it was white in color.
Did you see it like head down?
I had eyes onto it until I checked the trunk. Just heard shots fired to the south. It's possible he moved.
Well, I'm down south along the path, and I don't see anybody. I see another. I think it's a Sand King. Probably Babis. This is where Babis has been hunting.
Okay, that guy that we checked with the orange vest is now leaving. He's headed north. Bit sus if you ask me. No, negative. He just stopped. You're at the vehicle right now? That feels really bad, man. Feels really bad. Little kitty.
I've got a guy over here. I'm trying to look around and see if I can find anything, but he just kind of like was very forthcoming, came right up to me, said he's been having a lot of headaches, and he came back and was like putting a pelt in his trunk. He noticed that there was suddenly a mountain lion pelt in there, and he's saying he didn't do it, and I'm not finding any like mountain lion carcass or anything. Like I can see casings, but that's it. I'm not finding anything else, and I'm seeing, you know when people have headaches and you see like this over here?
Uh-huh.
Alright, so I think I found where he's been shooting, but I don't see any mountain lion carcasses. It's just deer and coyotes, and that's it. That's all I'm finding.
Out of range. Oh, it's garlic.
I don't know. I mean, I'm fine to just take the pelt and call it a day.
That's not bad.
Just gonna get his ID and everything too, though. Hello?
Okay, everybody sounds normal. Thank fuck.
Sorry, I mean ID. Yeah, I can flash you. Help. I find several carcasses up there, but none were a mountain lion, so...
Hello.
Hello. So Bruno just wanted me to call him.
Okay, what about?
The retreat. You know
Yeah, what about it?
nudist camp. Hello.
Yeah, what about it?
Hello. I'm on the phone. I can't speak right now. So he was like, so we got called. You know, we're seeing that there was you and a CVP following you, like full sent it into the into the retreat area. And I was like, yeah, she didn't mean to fully send it in there. And he was like, yeah, well, you know, she did end up going straight up to the colony, so you can't say that's an excuse. I was like, no, she didn't actually mean to send it all the way in there, but we also were still under belief that it was the grow up location, so she figured she'd check it out while she was in there. And he was like, oh, okay, yeah, well, just to let you know, it's now a retreat and our grow ups in Grapeseed. So if you guys come in the property again, obviously, you know, there may be trouble.
I didn't mean to send it in. I literally was just trying to get up the hill.
Yeah, that's what I said to him. But yeah, I was just like, you know, like I said to him, I was like, we didn't know it wasn't. But we was planning on being over the mountain and checking from inside, like on the mountainside. And he was like, okay, yeah. It was like, just so you know, yeah, that's, you know, it's now private property, so you can't come in there per the past agreement.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
I figured I'd let you know.
Alright, cheers for that.
So
yeah,
we got a confirmation.
that it's not. Yeah, so if we see weed there, then it's 100% illegal.
Yep. I don't know where exactly it is in Grapeseed, the new grow up, but he mentioned that there has been people.
Oh, I do know where it is. I know where it is. He showed me where it is. Percy, I'm remembering now. Yeah, I know where it is. It's like a farm.
Right, that makes sense. But yeah, so it was like, yeah, we've had people grow up into the nudist colony before, so yeah, still keep checking it from the mountains, but don't actually go in.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Right.
Apologies for that.
I don't need to say sorry. You didn't mean to send it in. That's why I covered you.
Yeah. All right, thanks. We found a vehicle that was poaching, but we were checking another vehicle first, and then we went to go check it. But I've got casings and everything.
Yeah, it's just a shame that we never catch anyone from it. The amount of times I took like casings and stuff from people poaching, and they just leave and I never see them again.
Alrighty.
Do you have any idea who the vehicle belonged to?
No, we didn't get a chance to look.
So she also had a mountain lion pelt. In
Right,
her
well I'll leave it to it because I'm still on radio with Percy trying to figure out this grub shit.
Alright, bye. Once is a happen chance, twice is a coincidence, 3 times is not maybe action, but at this point 2 times is sus as fuck.
Yeah, it's very sussy. Either way, it took both the pelts, and I put a warning on both of their pages that they have already been warned about poaching. So, you know, if they're caught again, you know, they're shit out of luck.
There's a mountain lion running over there. There's a mountain lion running down on the left side here.
You can always watch them if you want. They do know we come out this way, so they might look up here. You'd have to be sneaky.
Let's look around. We'll go up to the top of Josiah.
Oh god. Are you okay?
Got it.
I might die.
No. No.
Okay, I didn't die.
This is fine. This is fine.
Parkour!
Nailed it.
Where you at?
fell down the mountain. I'm coming back up now.
I made it.
One of us has an explorer. One of us doesn't.
Yeah, but my explorer dummy tech dog. I need a bush.
Vehicles are leaving.
It might be. You're gonna have to tell me where they are, because you know they're too far for me to even see them.
Yeah, I've got them.
Did they leave, or did they just go down to bait?
No, the woman's messing with her trunk. Oh yeah, they're baiting there. But I searched there to see if there's any carcasses.
I searched down there too, and I didn't see anything. Hey, I can see them now.
Oh, she just shot something. Carrying a pelt. He might... I don't think we can see the carcasses from here. They're also out of the hunting zone, I think.
I enforce it more if they get out of the... If they get more towards the path. I don't necessarily mind right there, but if they go any closer to the path, then I'm going to tell them to knock it off. But I think they're baiting in that area and going back up, so it's not as bad. But if they were, like, baiting over at the path, then I'd have a problem with it.
7.
What?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Did you die?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. That hurt like hell.
There's a murder kitty. They're going to shoot it. No, they didn't shoot it. They just scared it off. Okay.
Alright, the one guy's on the phone. Yep, come in. Hey, boy.
No, it's just a deer.
Alrighty.
Why'd they go down if they both baited?
I wonder if they changed spots because of us.
Oh no, the other person just baited right now.
No,
So
no,
I
no.
think, like,
He just skinned a deer, or she skinned a deer. He skinned a boar.
Oh, I could not see whatever he was skinning. I thought he was baiting.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I ended up moving down.
Yeah, when I asked him where he was baiting, he couldn't give me a straight answer. He was just like, I don't know. I've had so many headaches, I forgot. And I'm like,
Wait, you got his ID and everything?
oh, murder kitty, murder kitty. Yeah, it's Liam Onita or something like that.
Oh, that 45 is an interesting spot.
Let's go to that. That's a weird spot.
That spot is normally Arya Shah. She's been caught poaching before. However, she did get an expungement.
Well, we're on the way.
Just figured I'd let you guys know. I'm still going to be back on Channel 8.
No, come back here.
I can't. This rope's almost done to be picked.
Louise, please.
I'm sorry, I weeds are injured shit too.
Louise, I'm falling down the mountain. It's your fault for abandoning me.
Odessa, save her.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, we'll see you guys in a bit.
No, God, we lost her. She's gone, Louise. It's all your fault.
In the arms of the angel.
I'm just picturing like one of those like black and white commercials. Echo's just sitting over a grave with like a little bow tie.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I pictured Echo in a bow tie, but I feel like it would fit her.
I'm on the pan. Yo, dog, I see something.
Oh. Okay, I turtled. 1 second.
Stop being a turtle. Now is not the time.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Minerva's alive.
So where do they shoot over here? Because I'm not seeing anything where that came
She sent me a text message, let me check. You found the carcass?
in. No, I haven't found carcass, casing, person, nothing over here.
You are right on it.
I found nothing.
Near the... Oh, that's not it.
I see the vehicle.
20?
It's underneath the bridge that you drive over to get here.
That's what a totally legal person would do, is park their thing in a hidden spot. The bridge I'm at right now. Oh, yep, I got it. It's 2 vehicles.
Oh, well then. I could only see one from where I was at. Ah!
Well, these are illegally parked.
Where are the people?
Oh, this one's flagged. This one we can search. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yep. Yep.
Well, I think whoever the fuck it was is dipped because, I don't know. I kind of wish I had canine.
They'll come back
Let me
for
go on
this, I
2 and
think.
see if there's any canine available.
Yeah, Minerva's 10-8. I can give her a call. Have her come to 13. Hey,
Hello, Odessa.
are you 10-8?
Yeah.
Where we could use K9 up off North Califia. We've got 2 vehicles filled with illegal pelts, and there's no people near them.
Okay.
We're in channel 13.
You said North Lafayette.
Yep, channel
13, you said?
Yep.
Okay, I'll join Canon.
Thank you.
Someone is requesting Canon, hold on. 10-9, sorry.
I wonder... Alright, here's my thought, Mina. I want to get over to that side. And I kind of want to get over to that island over there. And then just watch and see if
Yeah,
anyone
so
comes
what I
back.
think is from here is where they shoot, and they shoot over there. So, hold on. Where'd you go, by the way? Where'd you sneak off?
Update on frequency.
Alright, stay here for a second.
Yep.
Keep your gun out. Don't let them get a drop on you.
Yeah, affirm.
I've got all the shit over here. Yep, this is where they're shooting.
We don't have
I think they're on
casings yet,
this
though.
island somewhere.
Yeah, once we get K9, we'll search that island. Branch.
Okay, 38 is 1 mic away. Which side do you need me on?
North side of the Alamo Sea.
Copy.
I don't know if you were on duty, but there's a 45 call. That's where we're at.
Affirm.
This island, I'm pretty sure, is clear. I haven't seen anybody running around over here. I've run through every bush. But I did find multiple carcasses of mountain lions and shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, there was someone at I think 301 that said that they had to shoot the mountain lion.
Yeah, that's Great Ocean Court Center. It's too far.
I just can't find where the fuck they were shooting from. I can't find any casings, nothing. Because what Tessa told me was over where I'm at. I don't know if you can see where I'm at. But she told me that they come over here, they bait over there, and they stand here, and they have a completely clear shot of shooting over there. But there's no casings or anything over here.
Yeah, once Minerva gets here, I'll get my flashlight out and check this side.
223.
Hello, canine.
They may have just taken
Why
off
am I
because
calling
we
a positive?
were in the
Jesus
area,
Christ.
but
So tired, that's why. Okay. So, was it here?
Down here is the vehicles. You might actually get them. I would get them back in and then
either
drive
way,
down.
I mean, if we don't get them, at
Okay.
least we got the pelts and shit.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna show Minerva where the vehicles are. It's right under this bridge, Minerva, up ahead.
I just found all the casings. I know where they're shooting from now.
Okay,
There's
interesting.
nobody here, though.
Yeah, but we can see if Doggo can smell anything.
Yeah, I'll go to where you are and try to see if I can find someone.
I'm down by the beach, though. The dog's gonna have a lot of issues. Just do it, like, above where I'm at. Because knowing them, they probably went around and, like, climbed up or something.
Okay, firm.
Am I good to search the other vehicle, Mina?
Yeah, I mean, it's on the scene of the crime, in my opinion. You know, we have enough.
This one's locked. Alright, I'll start properly documenting everything here then.
Robbie, I'm gonna get pictures over here and pick up casings.
And Pina can't sense anyone, at least from up here.
Yeah, I think they probably saw or heard us and just took off.
Who's up above me?
The vehicle, they just passed by to a door. It's coming from the north side.
I collected casings. I'm on the way back.
I'll be chasing after that vehicle, actually. Let's continue southbound. I mean, the vehicle
Yo,
is
they left
following.
me an advanced repair kit, dog.
Wow. Peanut is still going southwest towards the bridge.
And there's some free pelts over here. Yo.
Peanut wants to go underneath the bridge. Just call them back.
Where the fuck do I check?
You mean underneath the bridge where Odessa is?
Negative of the big one. He almost like fell off, so I just called them back.
Copy. Did you document the vehicle and everything?
Not that second one yet that you're at. I'm trying to figure out how to get the VIN on this one. This one's all legal. I just have no idea where to get the fucking VIN.
I can't find anyone.
Ow.
I don't know if that's.
I was looking out of the car.
Yeah, I lost scent. It must have been someone that just passed.
Wait, I think I know how. Come here.
Yep. Oh god.
All right. Try now.
Oh, I got it. It matches.
It's a weird. It's a weird thing
There's
that
bugs.
happens with like
There's bugs
big
in there.
trucks like this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's no other way to get it. You gotta.
Alright, let me get this one documented.
Is that you above us?
Hey, from. I'll stay up here just in case someone rolls by.
Copy.
There's actually 3 mountain lion pelts in this one. One of them's 2-star. Right.
Do we want to like get these vehicles up somewhere better? Push mark.
Yeah, we
like,
can do.
to the road. Ziggy. Okay. So we didn't catch the poacher. However, we made them abandon their vehicle, and we got all the pelts.
Yoink ours now.
Yeah. So we have their vehicles and their.
I gotta check the VIN on this one as well. But
Right now we're kind of, because they were hunting in that weird spot where they put the vehicles like under the bridge and go over to like the island and shoot over there and then walk the help over it. So we're trying to get the vehicles out of like the little ditch they're in, and then we'll go from there. But we might not be able to bring them to Beaver Bush because
Mina, I need you to put me in this car as well, or you know, I gotta get into the grill again.
Ziggy's on the way to help us out. Where are you parked? Oh, you're parked here. I'm gonna leave this vehicle with you and help Odessa bring the other one out.
Yeah, I still just need to get the VIN. Mina, what we could do is park our vehicles at either Polito or Sandy, and then take these to wherever you want to take them. Yeah! I'm just gonna slim fit this so I can. Oops.
Ziggy's on the way up. We're just gonna leave this one right here because the person that owns it has a hunting license and there's nothing illegal in it.
So I locked it up. We're just gonna leave this one here. But we are taking this one.
Let's
Though
try
I
it.
didn't find only one set of casings.
Interesting. All right, can I get the? I want to get the VIN on
I did
this
not find 2 sets of casings.
one. And I go. I'm going
Are
in.
you able to find the thing for this one too?
No, that's what I'm asking. I just need you to... Oh, God. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, God. There's so many bugs.
Does it match?
Yeah, that's good. It's all good. All right.
Yeah, Ziggy's on the way up. He said
Alright.
he'll be able to take this back for us. So we're just waiting
Alright.
for Ziggy.
Bet. And you got all the casings and stuff?
Yep.
I don't know. Let me see if this is like a... Oh. Fuck. What? Why did my sirens just go off? Nerva, is that you?
I'm up above by the bridge.
Yeah, did you just flash your sirens?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We were just making sure someone wasn't stealing our other vehicles.
Yeah, no, I did, yeah.
1 second. Did you document over where the carcasses and stuff were, or do you want me to do that real quick?
I only did the vehicles. I'll come keep an eye on you when you do that.
I'm gonna go over there and get some pictures real quick. Stay with her just in case he comes back for his car or anything. You never know. These people are fucking unhinged. So if you, after I get these pictures, if you want to come over, they left some free pelts for us.
Yeah, once I'll bring my vehicle over and we can set in there and deal with that.
Oh my god, they killed a dog!
Oh my god!
What? There's a dead dog! Oh my god.
Alright, time for the death penalty.
Oh my god. There's a dead dog right here.
Just don't tell me it's skinned and one of the pelts is dog fur.
It's skinned!
Oh god.
Oh, I think the pelts they left us are gone. They were like over here and I don't see them anymore. I think the water took them.
Flashed them away.
Claims us all.
But I did get the free advanced repair kit thing.
Yoink.
Alright, do you need to ride back up, Mina?
Yeah, I was just double checking, but I think it's oh god. Don't waterlog your car. Yeah, the pelts are gone.
Oh. I think I'm gonna make it canon that Odessa was born in a boat.
They killed a dog.
I think it'll be make sense.
I bet it's that dude. Did you see on his profile? Apparently he was given authorization to run over animals instead. I think that's too much. He just arrived.
I bet I'm driving back up right now.
I'm gonna break off because I do need to respond to something else.
No, thank you for your help, Minerva. We do appreciate it.
No worries, let me know if you need anything else.
Thanks, Ziggy.
Can do. Hello.
Back to me.
They killed a dog, Ziggy!
Oh my fucking god. Scumbags. Alright.
Oh,
really? Alright. Perfect.
What do you mean by that, Bumble?
The weird thing is there's no retriever pelt in this trunk though.
DM me if you have to.
There's a dead dog down there. So
Was it in that pelt?
No, they had some pelts that they left down there, but they were just like deer and boar. There's no dog pelt. I don't know. Oh,
Yeah.
he has the keys to this. Why don't you just give him?
Oh yeah, I have it.
Too late, I got him.
He's already got it. Do you want to take this to Beaver Bush?
Sure. Yeah, sounds good.
I bet. To Beaver Bush.
Ziggy doing that 20-point turn. I don't think he's on frequency.
I don't think he knows what radio.
We're on channel 13, Ziggy, if you want. Ah.
There we go.
Oh my god. I need a 20-point. Ziggy?
This thing is not great.
I took a wrong turn.
Yeah, we're going to Beaver Bush, silly.
My car needs a repair.
I tried calling the person that owns that other vehicle, but they're just not picking up the phone.
So with this truck, did we confirm that the owner of this vehicle was the one poaching?
The vehicle's like 1060, so we searched it and found the shit inside, and there's nobody in the area.
Go.
We had K9 come out and sniff too, but we couldn't find anyone, so I think.
Fuck.
I think they, oh, look back, look back. I think they, like, saw us or heard us or something and just dipped.
Yeah.
But the other vehicle, the person that owns that vehicle, has received warnings for poaching, and I could only find one set of cases, even though there were two vehicles. So just a person to keep an eye on. I can't do that. Oh, Ziggy, they also left us a free advanced repair kit.
Oh, perfect. Nice. How kind of them.
Yeah, it was very nice. Odessa, did you make a report at all?
I'm just about to. I'm just getting my car fixed here first.
How are you, Ziggy? It's been a while since I've seen you.
Are you up early or am I up late? Okay. Yeah, I'm doing a thing, so I'm around a little bit longer than usual.
Oh, okay. I have a suggestion.
Okay.
We should get like a beaver bush out in like Sandy.
Oh, you meant.
Yeah.
I see.
Like.
I agree.
Wait, what did you think I meant?
The bush.
I need that too. Do you know how many stakeouts I do? And I don't have a bush.
Oh yeah,
this was,
Hayes found out about it, and she's very interested in having one.
It's this one's Jerry's, and Barry and Jerry have one, and it was bestowed upon them. How I'm unsure, but it's only those two that have them.
Damn.
I believe it was
I
some
mean, at the very
ethereal being.
least, I need a ghillie suit.
Yeah, I know. I think Tessa has.
Tessa's the only one that has them. I feel like we need like ranger issued ghillie suits. It would help with my stakeouts.
That would be sick. Yeah, I'd love that.
Because I do stakeouts all the time. Like I'll go up there and I'll talk to someone and they're giving me vibes, so I'm just like,
Yeah.
okay, and I pretend I leave and then I just like watch them from.
Oh
up.
wait, holy shit! I just remembered. It's not. We can't really process anybody there. I mean, maybe we can ask the owners of the business if they're okay with us operating out of there every now and again. Yeah. Okay. Get in the Explorer.
Are you okay? Odessa, I'll be back.
Okay. Which one am I on? Alethea. Glafx, Price, Matt, and Bugs. And then here, Glafx and Price. The Bay. San Andreas State Park Rangers. Coaching. Same thing. The Bay. San Andreas State Park Rangers. It was, god damn it. Oh man. Also, I noticed there's a fucking article I gotta read here in a sec. Or not article, blog fucking post in my text messages here. Who the fuck is Jesse Adder? It's a John Doe. Oh wait, this isn't a John Doe one. This is oh shit, good shit, Williams. I love Sexton. Alright, let's do the Josiah one first. Evidence, photo, one. Haitian? Okay. Number 1, mount. Big carcass. Right. Projectile. Hunting rifle. Oh, whoops. Okay, and then blood bowl. Oh, is this blood or is this a carcass? Oh, you know what? She told me to take that. That, and then do the same for this. It's just... Also, I saw your other character went into ICU at the Dean Quincy trial. Not Dean Quincy, Dean Gulberry. I don't know if you're still around. Okay. There's no vehicles on scene, so assisting officer 240 Corporal Price. Aw. Unknown. Um. Ah, fuck me, damn it. Whoops. Also got a deer on scene. We didn't collect that. Well, the reason we didn't collect it is because it thinks it's the same. That's fine.
Yeah, okay, alright.
But I haven't seen them in weeks, so I don't know.
Well, hopefully they crop up again so we scoop them up.
They're actually, I feel like it's been really hard to catch people.
Yeah, a lot of people are staying clean with it, to be honest. It was Deacon, that's right. Deacon recently found some gill nets over off of Tongva Drive in that small offshoot of a river. Yeah, people are putting gill nets down again. It's rare, but
I know
it
of
is
someone
happening.
who's doing it. I informed Louise and Madison about it, but do you know who Bill Mays is? He's a lawyer.
Yeah, I know Bill Mays.
I had a judge inform me. Him and I were chatting, and he's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, if you ever want to fuck over Bill Mays, he's been metal detecting out in the Zancudo swamps and puts gill nets out in the ocean and checks on them when he's metal detecting."
What a dickhead. Okay.
Oh, people have also been putting those nets up down in the canals.
Really?
Yeah, we
You're just
found
gonna get
some.
shit and use needles.
True, but we
Yeah.
found some there the other day.
Gross,
Oh, I put my
okay.
pictures up in there, by the way, Odessa. My pictures are in.
Perfect. Yeah,
I just didn't want to like save report-wise because I figured you were writing something.
I was working on the first one and I just finished it. When we had like the casings and
Wait,
stuff.
are there
from.
2 reports?
Yeah, so there's the one on Mount Josiah. Remember where that white bison was? I collected casings and carcasses from there.
Oh, okay.
And
Sorry,
then
I got confused.
No, you're good. You're good. And then I'm working on the North Califia one.
Oh, fuck! I put the pictures in the wrong.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, I didn't realize there was 2 on the potato.
No, you're good. You're good. Oh yeah, the Josiah one's all done. I'm gonna work on the DOA one.
Okie dokie. I need to go de-stress. I'm fucking blackout.
How long do you have to stay awake for, by the way?
Awake is a relative term. The thing that I'm doing is currently at 62 hours. So.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm assuming you're not gonna stay awake for 62 hours
No,
straight. Like, I'm assuming it's one of
no.
those where like you sleep in between, and then you know
Yes.
the not caffeinated one.
Yes,
You know?
that's the one. Yeah.
So I guess when are you going to sleep?
That is a good question. Probably here at the next tsunami. I have to figure out what I'm doing for the rest of the day, though.
Sleeping?
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Sleeping. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
You've been awake for how long?
I've been on shift for about not 5 hours. Excuse me, 8 hours, and I've been awake for almost the same. Actually, I woke up and fucking got on duty. Miserable. Oh fuck! Yeah, I'm going to spend the rest
So
of
if
my
you
time
want to
doing
write
stuff.
your stuff, I'll add to it.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
When you finish.
You guys enjoy your shift. I think I'm bounce out early.
Okay.
I'll take it easy.
Have a good one, sir.
Adios.
I'm gonna move the pelts to the evidence locker.
Yeah, all right. So this vehicle is a local vehicle.
Okay.
Alright, come on. Good boy, shoot.
These are Sand King. They're both Sand Kings, right?
Yeah. I think they're just different kinds of sand kings, but they're both sand kings. Alright, I got everything moved into the locker.
I wonder if it was both him. Interesting. That'd be interesting. Okay.
Alright, you have the vehicle and everything documented. I can call for tow.
Yeah, that's all good.
Alright, perfect. There's like no toes. Yep, there's none. Oh well, this is where it sits now. This is where it lives. So what do you want to be when you grow up, Odessa?
What do you mean by that?
Are you happy in the PBSO?
Yeah, my aspirations are towards SCU.
Ah.
That's my goal.
You don't want to be a park ranger?
It's not something that's really crossed my mind. I just enjoy
My
helping out.
feelings are hurt. I can't believe you would do this.
No, it's no.
Can't believe you would do this.
It's just not something that's. Look, I enjoy it. It's good time. I just like helping out and helping you guys out.
I'm gonna swap back to 2. I will update the report probably after the storm. Give you time to finish it.
Hey, Firm, I can just text you when it's when I finished it.
I bet.
No, I can't. Oh, I was. Okay. Mountain Lion authorization. Oh boy. Okay, let's see here. The top picture. Mountain Lion. So 1, 2. A lot of bait. Jesus Christ. Oh, but there's 2 individuals, like...
N45, 1038 southbound Las Vegas Boulevard.
There's 2 individuals, like there's one set of casings, but then 2 individuals like baiting stuff, which is not relevant.
Male wearing black hoodie, can I get 77 southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard and Spanish? Can I get a 77 southbound Las Lagunas in Spanish?
Toyota. Dispatch 658 tonight.
I'm on 5, clear 38, Switch Boulevard.
You didn't grab the... Gotta add all the vehicles and stuff. Okay.
385, can I get a 77 northbound Alta Street for a flagged vehicle?
390.
Or taking a left onto Eclipse, westbound.
5. Flagged for actually, is it a 99?
I gotta redo the fucking other ones. God damn it.
Just light him up. We're gonna be stopped West Eclipse, right in front of the train like building.
Oh wait, no, it was this. Yeah, no, it was this one.
Clean.
Gonna be westbound West Eclipse. Passing Tequila La.
What class is it?
A plus.
Oh wait, no,
Continuing
Say
westbound
black
West
and color
Eclipse.
AMG.
this one.
Passing the golf course. Continuing westbound. Coming up to Dorset, eastbound. Passing the golf course. Left, eastbound, Boulevard del Perro. We just passed the gallery, continuing eastbound. Ooh, we just 1050, continuing eastbound Howick, VCB.
You guys need 77s.
I still need 77.
Vehicle is continuing really far away. I think he's going for Popular.
Yeah, 10-4 is continuing. Not merging southbound Popular, don't have eyes. Pulling into the autos. Or maybe not.
Negative, that's not it. I don't think so.
Um,
Unless he went behind.
it's not these vehicles, is it?
Plate ends in OXU.
It was also flagged.
Okay.
Appreciate the response, Gunner.
10-4.
Ooh, that was a horrible noise.
$385, 10-8.
I'm on 538 southbound Popular, garbage truck. Same idiots from before. This time they ran a red light in front of.
Okay. And then I gotta go over here. This one. Oh, fix. Like, the casings are right. But I just didn't do it right here. For some reason, these are doubled. Oh, God damn it.
3, were people looking for a black AMG?
Yeah, it should be flagged. Last 4 is SOXU.
Bonk.
Dispatch 240, show me out with traffic, westbound San Andreas and Alta. One black and clear van occupied one time. Can I get 77?
Vespucci and Alta, you said?
San Andreas and Alta.
74, 76.
You're going to be 76 with K9, but I'm leaving MRPD, so I might not make it.
Copy.
And then I gotta redo my photos, so...
Hey, Minerva, we have to break up. We're not gonna back you up. I'm sorry. Mina, sorry.
Oh, copy.
I'm on my way, Mina. I'm almost there.
That's weird. Are they on motor or something?
Server 323.
Okay. Good. Go back to this one.
Dispatch for 50. Breaking up the traffic stop, 10-8.
Alrighty. Do we... I don't think she collected the evidence there. That's fine. Oh, I don't remember, but charities only have to do with the tires and the I just wanted you to know I'm sorry for everything. Fuck, I'm crying! Oh. Oh, it's really sad. 655-10-8. Any actives requiring 77s?
Well, this time.
Dispatch 658-10-8.
Morning.
Morning. How are you?
Yeah. How's it going?
Good. I just, checking my text messages and found out that Fauna texted me this morning.
Oh, she good?
Yeah.
What'd she have for breakfast?
Clear latest 38 South.
I'm joking around.
915 on 38 South.
Strange, to be honest.
What'd she say?
Just thanking me
What?
for helping. Yeah. I mean, I guess I helped them make sure they got into Parsons, but...
How do you feel?
I cried.
You cried?
Yeah, it's... let me read it to you. They said, hey, I know you don't want to read my letter right now, but Charity's holding on to it just in case you ever do. Like if I die or something, I guess. I just wanted you to know I'm sorry, for everything. You never deserved any of this. Please don't let the PD destroy your spirit, okay? And don't overlook the things you don't like about the people you love. You're still the angel I met that day, although you're more like the St. Peter at the gates of heaven now.
915 10-7 reports.
Talk to you never. Good luck out there, and please stay safe, okay? And thank you for saving me. I knew you would.
Laguna Place, black and white in color to their muscle car.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, it's...
Dispatch Pub 16 to me.
$352. Hey, it shows, look. You can do good even when maybe people don't deserve it.
I hope Hardcastle gets a 77s. I'd offer to help, but obviously...
Yeah, I'm on the way.
37s! Ugh! I can't. Angie. I rode with Hayes yesterday. That was nice.
Yeah, I saw.
I only crashed into one tree.
Only the one tree?
I mean, I crashed multiple times, but like, we were inside the tree for a bit, but you know what? It wasn't as bad as like flipping over.
True.
But it's nice. I respect her so much, and she is my mentor and everything, so for her to take that time.
She'd be my first vote for sheriff if she actually wanted it.
I don't think she wants it, and I don't blame her. She's the kind of cop I want to be like.
I mean, you already are.
I'm nothing like her. She's far.
Just because, you know, I'd like to be like her, and I'm trying, but I mean, it's going to take years of experience to even get close.
Exactly. But she's the kind of cop I want to be like. I want to be a good cop. I just...
Yeah, you like her. You just, you know, need more experience.
I still fuck up so much here and there.
Choose 23. We're just off New Parkway.
Alright, I'll let you get to that though.
901 10-8.
Yeah, I think we might be chasing a bike.
Have fun.
I'll speak to you in a bit, Odessa.
Bye.
Bye.
Why?
You see that?
Oh boy, that's such an obnoxious horn, isn't it?
He just run me over.
Wait, let me double check. Wait, are you wait? Ah!
What are you running over? Is that done? What's that?
I'm trying to see. No, you're good. All right. Well, don't do stupid shit. Just. I'm not gonna fuck with someone with a seaside flag. I respect them. It's like the one gang I respect. Ah, Hidden are nice. Wastelanders are nice. Mayhem are nice to me. I don't want to say the one gang.
Dispatch, pub 16, 1042 to store.
Oh my god, I have my gun out. Why do I have my gun? Oh! Why do I have my gun out? I guess I didn't want that window anyways. Only 54,000.
That's so funny. That's actually funny. I'm at a lot of. I'm just kidding. Like pathological. Like what are we talking?
Saving up for my Explorer, which is like 300k. Well, it's like 250, which I've got because I've got 400k right now. The rest can go to like a house or something, I think. Where can I... Can't get that plate for some reason. Why can't I get that plate? It just won't let me run that plate for some reason.
My motor is back, so
240, same traffic. First off is booked.
It's probably a fake plate. I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. Let me just get this window repaired. That looks very ugly. I can't run that plate for some reason. My god, local! Do I want to take the rest of the night off? What dough? What's that? $332.
You just wait till after the meeting's done.
One active 80 with a cyclist.
Damn, so you go dream. Just get the fuck out.
915 attaching.
Northbound Strawberry. He told me to suck his ass. Left westbound Vespucci. Still on
915 is going to
he's
take
off the bike.
primary.
Foot bail now.
Just rest. I might take the rest of the day off. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Buddy. Yeah, let's go raid someone. Oh. We'll give Purpose some love. I'm playing board games with him. He's a good guy. Alright, lots of love from me to you guys. Hope you're having a good day. Send him some love. If you got the emotes, use them. You should be able to have the... I think you have the... I think you get the follower ones. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Yeah, I think you should get the follower love ones. Alright, go give him some love.